Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded, and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Master Smiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solar Smiths of the North, the Iron Smiths of the East, and the Shadow Smiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
I gotta reach over. The blood. Alright. Then we just. What's good? What's happening? Welcome in. I can't reach the buttons. Give me buttons. Oh shit! I didn't even turn on the chat. Fuck. I mean, yeah. There we go. Woo!
Oh, this is good. This is actually good.
How is everybody? Hello? This is Bro's Origin True. Hello? Sorry, I'm having a hard time reaching my computer right now. Because... What? The people need to know. Because reasons that I'm not allowed to talk about lest I want to continue surviving. Hold on. Oh, I still have the echo. How's everybody? Hello, everybody. How is everybody's day? Everybody having a good day? The voice of God? No, wait.
I got you. This is the voice of God. Okay, I gotta turn off the lights. Okay? Alright, put down the heart. Bro. You having fun? All the blood is rushing to the head. I'm being asked not to tickle. I'm not doing that though. Say hi to everyone before you go. Say hi.
Hi.
Oh wait.
You still have the deep voice on. Now say, oh wait, that's really loud. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi to the people.
Hi, people.
There you go. Ah, fuck. You're good. Just whip me with your hair.
Sorry.
Can't hear you. Music loud. You're loud. Okay. What the hell is happening? Technical difficulties. We had wires that got unplugged. Oh, can I have my? I need my sippy cup. Thank you. Sorry for the technical difficulties. There was a squirrel in here, actually. Funny enough, just like climbed in through the window and started biting everything. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I gotta turn things on. I haven't. There we go. I don't have any of the lights on. I don't have any of the things on that I normally have on. I gotta make a title. We're still running with the same title. Reset. You know how it is, Acer. It's just squirrels, bro. Squirrels just hop in here. Actually, it's probably ducks. It's probably just like a bunch of, like, what do you call a bunch of ducks? A congregation? No, that's geese, right? What are ducks? Is it just a fuck ton of ducks? Is it a duck ton of fucks? What was it? I don't know. A quack? Duckins? Oh, I like duckins. A duckins? Oh wait, is the YouTube up right now? I feel like the YouTube's up. What do we name today's stream? So we're not doing the AI stuff today. We're gonna pick that up tomorrow. But today we're gonna be doing some rank stuff, and also have an idea for a video that I want to do. That we're also gonna be doing. So there we go. I'm just gonna call this right here. We're just gonna do this one, and we'll go from there. But we're also gonna be recording a video today, which is exciting. We're gonna wait until after I'm done, like doing stuff with fast and all that type of shit to do it. But we're gonna be doing a video, which is exciting. A flock? Is it a flock? I don't know. Is it a flock? A flock like sounds right, but I feel like it's just too generic. Wait a sec. Is YouTube up? Okay, YouTube is up. It just like was giving me issues. How's everybody's day though? What's going on with everybody? Everybody having a good one? What's up, Blue Show? How are you? Apparently it goes by 3 different terms. Hit me with it. There's multiple, but flock is most common. Okay. 3 different terms for a group of geese or ducks? That's excessive. Ducks have it all, man. Ducks really have it all. Let me make a couple of quick announcements before we hop into getting into everything. First of all, we are going to be doing some gamer stuff with Fast here. We're going to be doing some ranked things and just kind of hanging out. Once Fast leaves, then we're going to start recording a video. One of the top search terms right now is like how to aim with Rocket Raccoon. So I'm going to make a video real quick about how to aim with Rocket Raccoon, separating it out into different parts. You guys get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff for all that going down. And I might even get some of you guys in here for the video if that's something that interests you. If you guys want another way to be able to wind up getting in a YouTube video / shorts, I'm going to be rating the top crosshairs that my community has. So if you guys have an awesome crosshair that you want to be able to share, post it in the crosshair section of the Discord. There's a little forum section that is Marvel Rivals crosshair settings. Share your crosshair in there, and the top 3 are going to be in the next video. So if that sounds interesting to you, go check that out. I think that transmits between console and PC. So whatever you got, go for it. Go for it. How to aim? Yeah, I need that. I got you. I got you. Too easy. Too easy. But yeah, a flock, a waddling, a raft, and a paddling. When she comes back, I'll ask her which one she likes best. Your GM3? Hell yeah, doctor. Love that, dude. A raft of ducks. That seems excessive. That seems really excessive. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Let me just hop into this real quick. There we go. Let me hop over here. Let me hop over here real quick just to kind of like slightly warm up because I haven't done any warm up today. But yeah, so we have a bunch of different videos on the way. I'm just trying to organize it correctly. You know what I mean? Trying to get it all like organized and ready, good to go, that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Friends are crooks and villains.
What was that? What was that noise? Oh, TKO. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Racking them up.
Double KO.
Let's just warm up a little bit.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah. 5. That must be really humiliating.
If it's scary, scary bad. There we go. Ooh.
As long as I got bullets, I win.
Double KO. That's 3.
I'm gonna make a video about it. Today. You haven't played Rivals in weeks? I feel that.
More bad guys.
I feel like whenever a weekend passes, I feel like so bad after a weekend. Like that Tuesday, I am struggling, to be honest. It is so rough. Like that movie, The Gamer. I don't know what movie that is. What is that movie?
As long as I got bullets, you're welcome. That's 3. Yeah.
Ooh.
That must be really.
Yo, what's good, Cammy? How you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we're looking all right. We're looking good.
Put them down so they stay
Double
down.
KO.
All right. Where is the homie at? You in disc? Crazy stuff. Painting right now, though? Oh, shit. That's what's up. What are you painting? Yo, what's up, Turtle? How you doing, dude? Is Gamer about that one where a kid is controlling a soldier and he thinks it's a game? What? When did this come out? What are you talking about? I don't know where the homie's at. Yeah, that's the one? Okay. Yo, how often... Do you guys read the chat that's on the right-hand side here on the screen? Do you guys read that? Came back out in 09? Gotcha. Oh. Yo.
Yeah.
Did you see that Jesse got to Celestial?
I did.
Hell yeah. Props to the homie.
It's big.
That is big. Was he just solo queuing? Do you know?
What's up?
Do you know if he was just solo queuing?
I do not. I assumed he got it with you.
No. I was like doing a bunch of other shit. I actually haven't I've played like a little bit of ranked, but not a whole hell of a lot. By the way, we're banning Namor every fucking match. I don't give a shit. No fucking Namor. I'm sick of this guy. Sick of the fucking
I don't even
squids.
ban anything.
Sick of the
That's up
fucking
to you.
Namors. I no longer catch Hawkeye strays, Hella strays, none of that. But I catch so many Namor strays, it's not even funny. Has Hella been fixed? I don't think so.
Which hero do you think
A lot of people
might
are
be
saying
today?
that it wasn't even a bug to begin
Who
with,
are you
but
calling
I
a
don't know.
raccoon, huh?
It feels weird.
I don't know. She didn't feel much different to me when I was trying her.
It's I think it's just about the fall off distance. Like
Now,
it's just basically
who am I gonna
non-existent.
banish from this match?
She goes from two-shotting like a 275 health character to three-shotting them, but once you hit that three-shot range, it doesn't matter how far back you are, you're still three-shotting. I could have sworn it was like very different before. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, where's Namor at? Please get him out of here.
I mean, this guy's hovering Spider-Man.
I know.
He should be pretty happy.
He
too.
should be on my side here. Oh. Okay. Hey, let's go. Hop on the bandwagon. Get him the fuck out of here. Hell yeah. I think he's a good second ban.
Pick your
I'm not
hero.
saying that we need to
Or
ban him
villain.
first,
I'm not judging.
but second ban, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. You were forgetting something? You were supposed to join a forge on your birthday last month? What? Join a faction? Are you subbed? If you're subbed, then we do a ceremony for you. Spider-Mans think they can deal with Namors and they go 3 and 11. I feel like Spider-Mans just go 3 and 11.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, I can.
Count
We
on
had
me.
a Spider-Man
I got a plan.
yesterday that was doing that type of shit. Like he just
30 seconds before you attack. Get
he was
ready.
complaining. He was like doing the whole complaining stuff about his team, just like, oh man,
I was
my
thinking,
team keeps on
all
throwing.
spider
I went
people are
like
connected to a
35 and
spider
5
totem.
last game, like
Yeah?
all this type of shit, and
Yeah.
then
So I
like
wonder if
apparently
they're,
the game with us, he just
raccoon
decided to turn everything off.
Ha! My totem is a gun.
homie died.
Also, what's a
Homie
raccoon?
died like 18 times or something like that.
The battle starts in 5.
Was it with
Four,
Spider-Man? I hear a lot of people
3,
hate Spider-Man this
2,
game.
1.
He's really difficult to play
All you
well.
need to do is capture the mission
So
area.
people really want
Got
to play
it?
him because he's high mobility. He's got a lot of
give
like
him until the
flashiness to him,
coming forward
but they
along
also
the way?
don't usually play him very well. Hello, hello.
Armor patch here. It seems we have company. Ready for a boost?
Vortex field.
You're ready for
What am I?
it?
Invisible?
I feel like myself
Ooh,
again.
the thing.
Someone scratch my back.
Oh shit, that's not good.
It's yours to capture now.
You're welcome.
That's much better.
Dude, they're fucking.
I think they realize I
walking
take
forward.
damage.
I've located an enemy.
I was like, things should die here for sure.
My good deed for the day.
Okay,
Nice.
that's wild. That was the longest fucking like trying to capture point. Holy shit.
Area is yours.
Again.
Vortex field.
I've done well.
Shout out to DPS there. They did overextend and they were like focus firing.
Yeah, it worked out.
Time for a tactical retreat. Armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
I feel like things are
Against the
right
world.
right now.
Oh, my shield's up.
Okay.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower.
Here.
Oh, that's huge. Dude.
I lied.
Oh no.
Who needs a power up?
Oh, that's fine. They had won the fight and they just used 2 ults.
Oh, goddamn. That's rough. I mapped it. Just trying to get out of there. I just couldn't fucking climb on the wall. Hey, what's up, Sidon? What'd you miss? Not much. What's happening?
You're ready for action.
Now I
Oh, you're
By
good
the
at
eye of Agamotto!
Oh no, unfortunate.
Wow. He just single-handedly wins the fight for them.
I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and open.
Oh my god.
Would not hate the second tank here.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Your team's capture progress has passed the
Who else do we have? Oh, I mean, we have. Yeah, Mr. Incredible, but or Fantastic, but Mr. Incredible. Yeah, we have Mr. Fantastic, but I don't know how much that's actually doing for us. Oh, that's huge. Huge picks.
This environment is
We should win.
terrible. Pay up.
never fail to impress me.
Nice. Okay. Solid.
Only use one
Pretty
ult there.
solid. You doing the GPT challenge? Not today. Not today. I am gonna record a different video today. So I'm gonna be doing something. I'm just gonna be doing like standard raid stuff until it's time for me to record it.
Here. Pay up.
Oh my fuck.
Firepower. You're ready.
Disappear!
Oh, I thought I had to read.
Deed for the dead. I feel like myself again.
What a pull.
You're welcome.
By the eye of
Oh, I'm down.
Another one.
Oh no. Dude, I'm right outside of it. Get out of here. I can't believe I'm right. I was right outside this fucking ult.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. Armor patch here. They can't be allowed to see control.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Damn.
I'll patch you up.
They've almost got it.
Get ready to lock and overload. You're ready
Oh my.
for action.
You got blown the fuck up.
Disappear!
What a relief.
Until we have a winner.
Guys down. Tips on the boomerang arrow.
Bro, I'm 95 on ult.
I'll patch you up.
Damn. Big picks. Wow, Mr. Incredible, Mr. Invisible, Mr. What's his fantastic? That's his name. He's going crazy. Mr. Superhero.
Was not enough. It's a shame. God damn. Oof, oof,
That dude went crazy there.
Yeah, he did.
I'm getting eaten alive when I push into these
Count
points.
on me. I got a plan.
Hey, Chuta? Thank
30
you
seconds
for the
before
follow
you
on Twitch,
attack.
dude. Appreciate
Get
it.
ready.
Did the utility open? It did. Oh, of
can't
course there's a
have my
fucking
new
update
arm,
for that
Rocket.
thing. Okay.
I'll make it worth your while, Bucky. Go on.
Just joined the Discord. Welcome on in, Kristen.
Yikes. I mean, technically
Thanks,
I
dude.
ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
I just realized this. So how do you have 9 kills
The battle starts
on
in 5,
fucking
4,
Hawkeye?
3.
Will not.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a second tank. They're kind
All you
of
need to do is
eating
capture
me
the
alive
mission
when I
area.
push point.
Got it?
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools.
Mr. Regular. That's crazy.
Relay
Yeah, he
deployed.
is low
It ain't
key.
cheap.
He is
Doing a
actually
lot more
doing
than
a
you.
lot. Yeah.
Incoming. You're ready for action.
Much better.
I guess we're dropping point.
What a relief.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice.
Us against the world! It's much better.
Oh, okay.
By the eye
Huge ult, actually, though.
Team player.
Great ult, great ult.
Cool. Lots to destroy here.
Mission area is yours. Be proud of what you did here.
15 seconds to life, Red.
Who needs a power up? Tech like this wins wars. I'll patch you up. Incoming. This is a nice spot.
Back up.
Feel the hole.
A shield? Well, okay. You're ready for action. I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Oh, reload.
Just what the doctor ordered.
There's 3 dudes on the left here. They're never gonna fucking win like this.
Disappear!
Follow the enemy.
We better retreat. A little help, please.
I'll
This
patch
our
you
ult?
up. Here's how
No.
you shoot.
All right.
Move all you want.
How do you make your
No, I
crossover
fuck with
rocket?
this,
I'm gonna be making a video about it
this is
soon.
fantastic.
More than half of the mission area.
Someone's
Which I
underneath.
Don't
someone's
think I've
underneath.
ever said before.
You know. Now for something truly fantastic. Ready for a boost? Thanks for the effort. You're ready for action. We needed that boost. Now for something truly. Ha-ha! Problem solved.
Yo, I'm getting fucking jumped by this dude.
is real firepower.
Oh, it doesn't matter. His team died for it.
Yeah.
My good deed.
Sick.
Jesus Christ.
W. They're gonna port. Porting.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Strange needs something magical. Armored up. Losing is not an option.
A little help, please.
You're welcome.
Us against the world.
I can't keep that up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed. Go now. That fucking hurt. My good deed for the day. You're ready for action. Feeling fantastic? Again.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
This Mr. Fantastic is going crazy, actually.
No, he's doing really good. Even in the last round, like,
Yeah.
he almost fucking won that last fight for us.
That is crazy.
Just saying.
It's funny how obvious portaling becomes when the team falls back. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a super strong, like, thing to do in the first place. So, just naturally going to
30 seconds before you
be the
attack.
next play.
Get ready.
I'd like to run a few tests on you when this is all over, James. I've been poked and prodded enough for 10 lifetimes, Reed.
W Rocket, thank you. Smurf?
Are you sure?
What do you mean,
What
Smurf?
if Hydra implanted something
I'm
inside
smurfing?
of you? Won't be the first time. I beat it before. I'll do
I
it
can't
again.
show my rank right
On
now.
my own
This is
terms.
my main
Battle
account.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a good skin.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Seeing Loki in charge must drive Thor crazy.
This is my main account.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Ah, here they
Who
are
needs a
now.
power up? You're ready for action.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Armed and dangerous.
The mission area is yours.
Got 2.
Now.
Here's how you shoot.
What?
I'll patch you up. Team player. That's
Why? Why did he ult?
Or who ulted?
Fight was over.
Is yours.
Who ulted? Oh, who
Even
ulted?
small victories are worth celebrating.
Our Hawkeye.
Oh,
Our Hawkeye ulted after we killed 4.
naturally. It's just what you do. Listen, bro, if you don't know meta, that's fine. But like,
You're ready for action.
Yeah, I guess I'm just like self-reporting by questioning that. That's a classic Hawkeye play. Big ult.
This is real firepower! That's me. You're welcome. They're coming from behind.
Okay.
We used a lot of ults for that. So did they.
Don't mind me. Almost there.
I wasn't trying to like make it look like a defensive ult into that, but it kind of did appear that way.
Keep
They still have
capturing
Luna
more than
ult.
half of the mission area.
Oh,
Keep
they have
going.
Luna.
They have Luna ult.
Underneath again.
I would advise using caution. You're ready for action. Put a relief. Ready for a boost? You needed that boost.
We need to disappear.
Ping the bad guys.
Heads up, bad guys.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's a really early ult.
Oh, why can't I climb, bro? I'm just hovering on the wall. Feels bad. Oh well.
Their ult's out.
You're too loud. Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Oh, you right, foul play. You right. My bad, bro.
Thank God for Bucky, man. Holy shit, he's killing
It
it.
ain't cheap.
You doing good.
Again! I'll patch you up.
Oh man.
Feel the pull. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Okay,
winner.
huge.
Who needs a power up?
Stranger's at it again. Anyone willing to help?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, mutants! Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Not in control here.
Here's relay deployed. It ain't cheap. We've been discovered.
All right.
Good game, guys.
GG. Hell yeah.
Another epic victory.
Batman, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. That is wild.
It's like the first MVP I've ever seen.
Seriously, though.
It's fantastic.
That is insane. Celestial 2, let's go. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, Acer, thank you for gifting that tier 1. Kristen, we'll get to your ceremony here in a second. Just give me 1 second. I'm leave it on this.
Serpow gifted a tier 1 sub to Kristen Wolf. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I'm back. Whew. You here?
Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah, Stash. I appreciate that, dude. No, wait. Oh, wait, Sidon, were you trying to hop in here, bro? Oh, shit. My bad, bro. Fuck. Yo, after this match, bro, we'll get you in here. Fuck. Oh, the ceremony. That's what it was. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm out here, you know. I got caught up in the moment. You know what I mean?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My bad, pimp. Is Kristen still here? Come on, Black. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's been a long day. Give me some credit.
So many people using streamer mode.
Now, who
Oh
am I
yeah,
gonna banish from this match?
it's ridiculous. We had a game yesterday where everyone on the enemy team was using streamer mode. Oh wait, 10, 11? Oh shit, we had so many people using it. Okay. Hello, hello.
Yo, what's good, brother?
How you doing, buddy?
Chillin', man. You were in our last match.
I was in your last match?
Yeah.
Was I against you?
Yeah, you were against us. We had to decide like couldn't get a kill the whole round.
Oh yeah, no, that shit was rough.
You'll need a top
I dropped the fucking Magneto ult on his forehead at the end of the game.
It was like 1v1-ing that satellite. It was crazy. You're still here? Cool. All right, remind me after this match we'll do your ceremony. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, dude.
I don't know if you guys were in our game because I don't remember anybody calling me.
Yeah. I think he was on the enemy team.
Escape pod ready.
And that shit was rough. This is not. It doesn't instill confidence in me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Crooks and villains.
Maybe he was the good one.
30 seconds.
They did win a round.
Get ready.
The only thing he said was that it was his fucking DPS's fault, which always concerns me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Whoa,
We'll
all
make it work.
business.
If
the
not,
fate of many
then it wasn't meant
worlds
to be.
is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Your coworker thinks a plugin that shows him
The battle
players'
starts in
mains,
5, 4, 3.
so he target bans isn't
2,
cheating. What do you think about that?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
From what I hear about this Doom character,
I mean, I guess
think
it's
I'm gonna
not.
like him very much.
I think it does if it bypasses streamer mode. If it bypasses streamer mode, then yes.
Nobody better put a hand on my equipment. Who needs a
Oh my God.
power up?
I'm good to go.
We should let
Door
him
behind, door behind.
You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Jesus Christ.
One couldn't win.
You're welcome.
Whoa, where'd I go?
That's much better.
Oh, hello.
I'll
They're
see you
chasing.
next time.
I'll patch you up.
This is kind of ridiculous.
Ready for a boost?
I feel like I'm the only one trying to take space right now.
Yeah.
Taking a lot of damage for it.
Oh, they do not look happy. You're ready for action.
Disappear!
It ain't cheap. Like the dust.
Got one.
Nice.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon. You're welcome.
I do it is my way.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
Dude,
This is real.
we have 3 supports. How are we fucking dying, bro? God damn. That's insane.
Oh,
We gotta kill. We gotta keep one dude alive.
Ready for action.
That's much better.
Ready for a boost?
Shields up.
That fucking hurt.
Should be dead as well.
Good pull. What a fucking magneto bubble.
Alright, can we
I'm
use
gonna have a
this,
second
pick?
ult by now. Wait, this could actually be good for us. Try and keep me alive. I'm just gonna charge ult as fast as I can.
Burn hella. Oh.
Disappear.
Another support ult, huh? Holy, what a pull!
I know. I saw that.
That's swell.
Oh man.
Guess it'll be a lot quieter. You're welcome. Your attacks on
I mean, guess I
guess
can
reporting. Yeah.
play more poke, I guess.
Here is an enemy.
Who needs a power up?
70 on ult.
I'll patch you up.
Thor can die.
Healing.
Oh shit, am I dead here? Ooh.
I'm taking
Yeah, I'm trying.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear.
Dude.
Just permanent support ults, just constantly. He's won.
Still died? That's insane.
You're welcome.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have become vulnerable.
Hella's won.
Take this place.
You're welcome.
We're kind of pressuring them.
This is
Oh,
real
Invisible Woman's won.
firepower.
Faded out lamps.
I'll patch you up.
That's crazy, bro.
The current score is
What in the
0
fuck?
to 0. Time to switch things up.
Oh wait, is that what the
including which
stream
side
time
you're
is? What
on.
are you talking about?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the
That is
difference.
rough. Oh well. Oh, just one of those matches. Hop off rocket you're throwing, you right.
What the fuck? This
You
guy
right.
said, "Is this cholesterol?"
I'm pretty sure that is actually how you spell cholesterol.
No.
Oh, you're
there's-
talking about the top. Okay. No.
This motherfucker said cholesterol.
Yeah, no, I see.
Chips it
That's
down.
my favorite ring. Cholesterol.
Scruffy, like me. Yeah.
Y'all Punisher is
30
trash.
seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, he ain't much of a killer.
It's just like a problem
Hey, I saw
when
that
the only
turret thing
kills
you
that anyone
How much
on
you
the
want
team
for it?
got was just me
Sale.
through a
What are you
support
kidding?
ults
Everything's
Yeah.
for sale.
alone.
The thing is, like, I don't know, man. Like, we already had two support, like defense ults, you know. Why?
Battle starts in
I just don't
5,
understand how we're dying
4,
as much as we
3,
are.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They porting?
Should I give them until the
No.
count of 4 to walk away?
You're welcome.
A little help, please.
Much better.
I think we baited Wolverine passive already.
Overload.
Powering up.
This is a nice spot. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
I'll patch you up.
Holy shit.
Oh,
What?
do they have rocket? No, they don't have rocket. Interesting. How are they doing that?
That was crazy.
Much better.
Ping the bad guy. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I feel like myself again.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
That's a shame.
You're welcome. This is real firepower.
Our friends are here!
There you go. Try to
Disappear!
help build ults a little bit quicker.
Your powers are mine.
A little touch of healing. Disappear!
Oh my god. GG.
Feeling Something fantastic.
It really be how it be. Damn. Oh well.
Final score.
They were definitely just the better team. That's a shame.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This skin is actually dope. Oh, it's just his Guardian skin. Oh well. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get side in here. Yeah, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, please don your ceremonial robes. Let's have a ceremony for Kristen real quick, and we'll hop right into doing some more competitive stuff.
Ladies and gentlesmiths, welcome to a forging ceremony. Here you are placed in one of 3 factions, either the Solar Smiths, the Iron Smiths, or the Shadow Smiths. Now, it is not for you to decide what faction you're a part of. It is not for me to decide. It is for the Forge to decide your fate. And the Forge has spoken. Kristen Wolf, you have been granted access to the Forge by none other than our very own Acer Pal. That being said, by the power invested in me by none other than the Forge itself, I would now like to welcome you into the Solar Smiths. Kristen, welcome to the Solar Smiths, and welcome to your newest family. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Forge.
Yo, there we go. Kristen, welcome on into the Solar Smiths. Exclamation point socials real quick. If you guys want to go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online, offline content, hang out with one another in the Discord, and see early access content through the Patreon. Go check out those links, especially on the YouTube, man. We are growing like big time on there, and it's really exciting. So I hope that you guys are excited for that as well. We're currently doing some ranked stuff in Celestial 2. And just chill out, hanging out. So, yeah. Hope you guys are having a good day today. What's going on? We just did a ceremony for our new sub, Jimmy and Joe. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. There we go. Oh, yeah. And if you guys are on console and are considering joining a team, we are opening up tryouts for the Smiths console team. How you doing, son?
Pretty good.
But you, when the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
I mean, they're not running Punishers, so...
I think it is.
You don't need Punisher and Winter Soldier to make Rocket Roll.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
He is more than just a team up.
Disagree. Terrible character. I hate Rocket.
Hobie's my biggest hater.
I can do this myself.
We need to stop that vehicle.
Oh, my entire health bar is gone.
I was getting worried.
Why?
We're getting dove pretty hard.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower!
Big.
You're welcome. Spot to attack.
As long as I got bullets, this is a nice spot.
He's inside to the left.
Got more
Who?
dangerous.
Hello?
BP.
Oh.
I'll patch you up.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Invisible?
Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show. Much better.
Bus natin, bus. Bus.
Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
This is a nice spot.
This guy's a fucking menace right now.
See?
I got one.
Someone scratch my back.
Any healing is good.
I'll patch you up.
You know your space.
I'm just gonna have complete faith.
I'm excellent.
Oh.
Good medicine.
Much better.
You're ready for it.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Enemy in
I
front.
can't hit him.
Yeah, he's fast.
Feeling fantastic.
That didn't hit him?
This is real firepower.
Help?
Can we burn her?
You're ready for it.
Unleash the Bashanti.
That's me.
Any healing is good healing.
Somebody else could have stepped up.
Okay, portals are coming up for them again.
Yep.
Their support ult should be up again soon.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Why are you shooting orbs? That's not your job.
changed. He's Star-Lord now. Oh.
You're welcome.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I have my ult again.
I feel like myself again.
Hurricane incoming.
I am
This is big.
for battle.
I am ready to put on a show.
Someone scratch my back.
Super lit, yeah.
Oh, Meg should have died there.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
I just got more dangerous.
Invisible?
Groot's so low.
Damn, bro.
I
That's a
won't be
shame.
able to TP.
This Hela just got in the back. I didn't even know that was Hela, dude. I thought it was Mantis. What the fuck is that skin?
They hit a checkpoint.
I need a second
Might
to
be a
go
good time to
over
stop
there.
them.
Up to you.
I think we're doing all right. We gotta take care of this Hela. She's getting in the back.
Hurting unit here. You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Stop that vehicle.
I'm fucking help.
Wait, she already hit my fucking beacon? That's crazy. Behind us, Hela again. Behind us.
I gotta keep pressuring their storm so she can't do
Fine,
anything.
I'm just letting you guys know.
I really can't hit as far as she
More
can
dangerous.
I'm kind of eating them alive.
That's fine. If she's just throwing being behind, that's fine. But
Clearly,
just
you
letting you
needed
guys
some
know.
help.
Nothing
I'm
here.
looking at this one.
Someone scratch my
The
back.
Omega Hurricane is ready.
Yet somehow dangerous.
What am I? Invisible?
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Got Groot.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
What? Hella behind. Hella behind, guys. Big.
My good deed for the day.
She doesn't burn anymore. Nice.
I'll patch
Dude,
you
what a
up.
bitch. I had to get away from fucking Storm ult. He just dropped it on my noggin. And
Feel like
their
myself
Hella is
again.
behind our
More
entire team.
dangerous?
Again.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Storm's kind of useless as long as... Yeah, okay, she swapped.
Any healing is good healing.
I see them. Feeling fantastic.
Care for Groot ult.
He deals.
Do you already use it?
Why would I need
Groot
I'll
left.
patch you up.
Dude,
Dude, you have two people on you right now.
I just like don't have a front line. We have two shield tanks and I'm getting shot at from their back line.
Only 60 seconds.
That was... I feel like that should never have happened.
Just back up.
Don't mind. Yo, Rocket needs some healing here.
Yeah, we just need to get our presence back.
I actually pissed on their Hella. We can win off this.
Got more dangerous? This is real.
Oh, what a time for me to have to reload.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm gonna just ult.
Oh, I have to get that shit.
Incoming!
You're ready for action.
This is good for
I
us,
am
though.
ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower.
Oh, I can't stop that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they just traded their ults way better than us. Fuck.
Relay
Final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint.
Shoot that, don't shoot me.
Might take their time to slow down.
I'm just losing to ults right now. It's not very resisting.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
Dude, this Bucky's movement is
Stagger right now,
fucked.
to be honest.
Got that vehicle.
Kind of getting sectioned off at the beginning there.
Like myself again.
Need a little help, please.
Needs power up. You're ready for action.
We gotta make some presence here. We gotta push forward.
Shields up. Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them.
Dogs incoming. Team play. You're ready for This is real firepower.
Feeling fantastic.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Oh, damn.
We all just started looking left.
Yeah.
So we're kind of left to dry.
That's right.
Down to 30 seconds.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Kill this Bucky.
Who needs a power up? My good deed for the day.
This place is begging to be
You're ready
attacked.
for action.
Final 10 seconds.
Nice. They staggered a fuck ton here. We should be chilling.
I'm behind a wall? Okay. Oh,
good job.
The current score is 0-2.
Good hold, good hold.
2.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Time to switch things up, including
What's happening,
which
Jesse?
side you're on.
Messing with that Hello
Who
was
are
a
you
choice.
calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll
Yeah.
need a top-notch team to win.
I thought it was Mantis. I genuinely did not know that was Hella. I thought it was Mantis on the futuristic skin. It threw me off so bad because like their auto attacks look kind of similar, you know, the green aura around it, the like sharp spear-like throwing, you know.
Good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. This is a nice spot.
Oh shit, I got the Mr. Fantastic that followed the TikTok. That's crazy.
30 seconds before you attack.
Rocket's
Get
the
ready.
situational support. Dude, I'm pretty good, Rocket. Beer straight up inspirational. Got you.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
I'm doing my darndest.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
Who knows? We win this one, maybe we'll put it on the YouTube and I'll use that in the thumbnail.
The battle starts in 5.
Guys, fill my chat up with like things I can use in my thumbnail. Make it easy for me. Make the content easy for me, please.
You're welcome.
Ah, much better.
Sure isn't
All right.
that I remember.
That's all right.
Rocket that vehicle to its destination.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. That's the stuff. You're welcome.
Good medicine.
Just hard.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
Nice.
Ah, yeah. Someone scratch my back. You're ready for action. Get ready to lock. Gotta get you to the master beat.
I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower.
Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
Push him out. Look at this.
Your powers are mine!
Shields up!
You're ready for it!
Yeah, fuck it.
My good deed for the day.
Nice.
I wasn't sure, but
You're on the grind for Lord Rocket. Any tips? Just have fun playing him.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. A little help, please.
Tremble before blast!
I'll patch you already again.
we traded and we spawned closer.
My way!
Is he still complaining about me?
I have no clue. I can't really
Relay deployed.
We're slow. Kill this idiot.
Oh, you still got hit? Damn.
No, we're chilling.
This is real firepower.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Who needs a power?
I am ready to put on a show.
For mutant kind!
Keep going.
Your power!
Really gotta be pushing point here.
Feel the fire. Next stop.
Wait, that's both support ults. That's both support ults. I'm ulting after this.
Ready for action.
Shields up.
Never mind, they have 3 supports.
Castle way down fighting.
You're welcome.
Well, on the bright side, you're gonna have a free ult here. If you just want to like walk up and drop it on their fucking supports.
What are you talking about?
Sidon.
Ah.
Yeah, me.
Get that vehicle
Stayed,
moving
bro.
again.
Goddamn.
Kurt, what are you?
Ready for action.
Feeling the
Whoa. Okay. Cool. That's worth? Question mark.
Good medicine.
Oh, we definitely can put in a group. Oh god, like that though. Oh damn.
Oh no.
That's a shame. I didn't know you had ult.
It seems we are
Oh, I would have killed them. His freaking immortality field tried to make me shoot it.
fast!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Sweet.
I have ult again.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna bait an ult out right away.
Get that vehicle moving again.
If we can keep our Punisher alive, I have my ult and he has his.
Someone willing to help?
Any lamp breakers.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to keep you up.
Okay. I just.
My good deed.
Yeah, it kind of counted mine ult.
This is real
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. We're still getting picks.
For mutant kind!
Almost there.
Nice.
I'm gonna push the cart.
See, I'm fucking
Nice.
helpful. This is a nice spot.
Battlefield ready again.
Get ready to lock
Just one.
and overload.
Holy shit.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm with you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
God damn.
600 walls out of nowhere.
Loki to your left, careful.
That much.
I have another ult.
They do not look happy.
And they're out of lamps. I'm gonna bait a support ult out.
Disappear.
I wanna just back up.
I'll patch you up.
One support ult before a fight starts.
Oh, damn, bro. That sucks. That's on me. I should have. I don't know why I played it like that.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I just played like so dumb.
Better watch your back.
We baited so many ults out if we have anything in response.
Tremble before blast!
Do we have any ults in response? They used everything.
I do, but I need to wait until the support's down. I can go if we can go.
We gotta group up on our Strange here. Help the Strange, help Strange.
My good deed.
Nice,
Alright, let's
good,
push
good
with
pick,
this.
good
They
pick.
used a bunch of ults.
Who needs a power up? You're welcome.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Big ult. Good
Loki.
job.
This is real firepower.
I'm trying to juke.
She's one. Nice.
I need a heal.
3 on cart.
That should be game.
Yeah, it should be. Oh, Loki. They're portaling, but
doesn't
yeah.
matter. Cool. Oh, he got it at the end. That's crazy.
2-2.
He got it at the end. I had MVP for pretty much the whole game. Oh man. He took my YouTube game. Joke's on you. I'm still putting it on YouTube.
Let's go.
Chat, give me some comments that I can use for my thumbnail. Give me some comments on the side so I can use it for my thumbnail. Help me out.
Congrats, bro.
Oh, you got Celestial?
Yep.
Hey, look at you go.
Finally. Oh man, that was that was something.
Jesse, you hopping in here, big boy? Rocket bad. Thank you, Chris. Ben. This is easy, dude. Holy shit. I need to just ask you guys to give me comments for my fucking thumbnails more often. This is awesome. This is just, it's so free. It's amazing. Hold on. Cool. Is Jesse even around right now? Oh. Is Jesse even around right now? I don't see him.
You messaged.
Oh yeah, I can soon. I'm eating right now. I'm also with Olivia trying to help her rank up. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just let me know. Folk show. Yeah, we just doing it with homies, King. Hell yeah, dude. Any tips to get Celestial as a Bucky main? Just press play, honestly. Press play. Dude, Bucky is like... Bucky's in like such a weird spot where I feel like no one really bans Bucky, but he's also really crazy strong.
I feel like he's in the same spot as Namor, where they're just sleeper picks
Yeah.
that can definitely get banned, like, or they should get banned more
Who
often.
am I gonna banish from this match?
Bucky is very good if you know how to play. I don't know, I feel like his shots are just super fucking massive. Like, he shoots tree trunks. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Loki ban.
That's a choice. You don't read TikTok chat? No. You love Rocky, he gets too much hate. I'm a Loki man. Hell yeah, man. Do tanks and Celestials still like to ban Wolverine? Yeah. Oh, they banned Namor. All right.
Pick your hero.
Magic
or
ban.
villain. I'm not judging.
Well, I'm gonna be scared.
Hello, hello. What rank? Celestial 2. That's what I'm saying, Pyro. I don't like it. I don't know. I think our teammates like shitting on the Namor ban is kind of weird. If you don't understand that Namor is like
guy who occasionally
dumb as fuck at this rank, that's
doesn't
kind
belong
of
to him.
crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You feel like Bucky gets banned a lot in my games? I don't personally
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
have him
You can't be
banned
that
too
old.
often in my games.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
I agree. I think Namor's just super annoying to play against. I genuinely hate the squids.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Hell yeah, Maya.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm surprised that you'd be surprised at how much people ban Rocket because of me.
Oh, they do. This is a nice spot.
You just got buckied.
Good medicine.
I think I got hella.
Oh, did you?
Don't mind me.
I got headied insta. Alright, I'm not safe. I'm never safe. Holy shit, I can't push out of this choke without fucking falling over.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Thank God.
Okay, good shit.
Already.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Hella's on the right. Got her.
You did that with your weak human eyes?
Hunt them.
I'll
Cap.
patch you up.
Might want to back up.
Heads up, back guys.
Feels better already.
Oh my.
Yeah. Go. You're welcome.
It's an honor, but I appreciate the compliment.
Tandy needs help.
Crap, I look over so
Oh my god, the map is pushing me around.
I'll patch you up.
I guess we can fight into this.
Hella on the left, hella on the left.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By Doctor Strange.
I'm just trying to stay on top of this thing.
Yeah.
Cosmic yard amplifier, ready to be deployed. Need that boost.
Is there a...
Enemy tag.
Oh, they do not look happy. I'll patch you up.
Bucky on the right. Is there a limit to how much you can block?
I don't know.
Yeah. It has help.
Okay.
Man, I gotta make
Someone's up top, hella up top right behind us.
You're ready for action. Hell unleashed.
Burn that.
Better.
This is real firepower.
Alright.
I got jumped on by the fucking...
Yeah, we're
Damn.
just reset.
I burned the hell up. I got jumped on for it.
Rocket again. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action. Ready to rock and roll. Needed that boost.
For this.
You're welcome. Woo, that's the stuff. Finally, someone can't beat a thick coat of fur.
Oh my god, bro. That wall can be... I didn't even know that wall can be destroyed. It's crazy. I had no idea that wall could even be destroyed.
I'm just fighting for my life. Just fucking get this fucking guy off of me, man. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Terrible fucking series of fights right now.
Yeah.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yo, can we reset? This is so fucking chaotic.
Back up. I'm gonna try to portal on.
We're porting.
We're gonna be on their high ground.
Pentagram of Corella.
You're welcome. Here's how you shoot. Hell unleashed.
Pretty far away from the hell.
Psionic
Oh, I got
God,
pushed
no
away.
shot.
They pushed me off.
Dude, no fucking shot.
What the fuck is going on?
No way. No way.
This is
The hell
real
just saved Rocket.
firepower.
Enemy to pursue.
1 HP on Hella. Rocket 1 dead. Cap dead. Nice.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Top right.
Take the back, guys.
Nice.
The Iron Man swap was weird. I feel like they were winning.
Yeah. No, I agree. It was
We
weird.
just try to get there faster.
That just honestly makes it so much easier for me to be able to take someone out. I just hop up there and blow them up. Weird.
Some of my best.
They're throwing
friends
on
are
Rocket. True. I'm trying to lose rank right now. It's just not working. I don't get it. Everyone told me that if I want to throw my rank, I got to play Rocket. So I'm playing Rocket. It's just not working. I don't get it.
Relay deployed.
I'm on PC.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jeff, so glad I found you, little guy.
Took an ulting Iron Fist to find out. Of course, yeah, right? Dude, I had no idea that fucking wall could get destroyed.
I would never tell you guys to swap.
I'm not gonna even pretend that.
But Jeff Rocket might not work.
If he walks out of here as Jeff, I'll swap.
Okay.
Battle starts in 5.
Like, I can see why he would play it.
If he's just fucking around.
No, I mean,
no,
it's a
he's
good
speed
map.
boosting, speed boosting, speed boosting.
Got it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
You're my new guardians, huh? That's cool. Guess you'll have to do.
I hate this map so much.
They're going top right.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. Ha! Much better. Yeah. Needed that boost. Okay.
Dude, god damn, this map is so bumpkus. Dude, I got Captain America on me in the ass.
This is real firepower. Assemble!
I'm just gonna ult in a sec if we live. No, I'm running.
You're welcome.
It just forgot about me there to kill.
Will's gone.
Oh my.
That's well. I guess
They're
it'll
just
be a little
diving.
quieter.
I really can't play Strange into this.
Oh, they don't have Hella anymore. So I mean,
You're ready for action. Heads up.
I'll get you next time.
You did
That's
that
something.
with your weak human eyes.
okay, that's a good pick. Oh, he got res.
You go, Rez.
Yeah.
It's too late.
That's fine. Focus on keeping thing alive.
Dish it out. I can
I have ult here.
This is real firepower.
I'm gonna ult, okay?
Okay.
Got one of their supports.
Nice, that's huge.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, he had a shield there.
Bro, the fucking resources they're putting into this idiot.
Yeah.
Bubble and fucking invisible woman shield. Still winnable. Still winnable.
Oh, he shot me.
Fuck you one.
Hey, what's up? Welcome. How you doing, dude?
Still winnable,
Launch it
man.
again.
He's still half.
Armor packs here.
Huge flicks, actually.
I didn't get the fucking res in time.
That sucks.
Dude, I just killed myself. I thought I had fucking shit. I thought I had.
I think you're out of range of my
rocket.
res too.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it reses you if you jump off the side.
See, I'm blocking out. This is real firepower.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Oh, I had to reload when I went to the air so I could kill him. Damn.
Assemble!
Oh shit.
Much better.
I think we gotta go left and look for a pick.
I'm here.
Oh, someone scratch my back.
Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't get there in time.
There's just not a lot I can do.
No, I don't blame you. I got pushed away. I can't even get on side. Damn.
I'm gonna try Meg, just so we
When
can
the chips are down, you want your heroes a little
might not be
roguish and
bad.
scruffy, like me.
mitigate the Bucky.
Who's really like doing the things? Is it
30
Bucky?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think they just have like the what's his name? The Iron Fist with the cap, or is allowing for us to like, or allowing them to disrupt our backline really easily. So we can't really push up, or else we get blown up.
Such an emotional time.
I'm gonna try to sleep cap.
Battle starts in
Any
5.
rocket tips for not dying? Use the movement. You gotta use your movement.
All you need to do
I have
is
a
capture the mission area.
video on my YouTube channel that talks all about rocket movement.
Some things you just can't unsee.
Worth checking out if you haven't seen it already. If you don't have a Punisher or Bucky, why play Rocket? We don't have an Adam Warlock. Why am I playing Mantis?
I am wounded. Who will help?
If there's no Jeff or Namor, why am I playing those guys, you know?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. That's much better.
My favorite
You needed some help, didn't you?
armed and dangerous!
Behind you. Let me help.
For mutant kind!
It pleases me to be helpful. This is natural anger. Take a nap.
Rocket behind you guys.
Everyone, together.
Nice.
Feel
Oh.
better, fight better.
I will crush them all.
We got company.
I am wounded. Who will help? My anger is healthy. My life energy flows stronger.
Needed that boost.
Help is here. You're sneaking from behind. Healing. Why would
Here's how you
We are unbeatable.
Fuck me, man. He held it for so long.
Yeah.
Let them come and face
Trying to sleep
control.
the people who
I
are
have some
diving here
scores
to be able to
to
take them out. We have 2 people that should be able to just like absolutely piss on them.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Fuck me.
homie's taking. Oh, that's you.
You made me angry.
Did the map switch?
Alright.
Oh,
Got a lot of ults
I
coming
am
up.
healed. Feel better, fight better.
Feeling better already.
But they still have their invisible woman, right?
I need assistance. Your team's captured.
yeah.
Help is here.
What? Like he's alone, right?
Yeah. He's just got his ult going right now.
Much better.
I just don't know how he has the damage for that.
Ease down.
Alright guys, time to reset.
You made me angry. Help is here.
Doesn't help that homie is standing in like
My
the
life
damaged
energy
places.
flows
Like,
stronger.
what are you doing?
I've almost got it.
Just
Anyone
with
willing to help?
For my favorite kind!
That's much better.
Fuck.
We are unbeatable.
I can't see shit.
Got Rocket.
Not shooting.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here's how you shoot.
You don't have the final rule.
Oh, left hand side.
My anger is healthy.
Nice. Okay.
Eerily quiet here.
Team ups are everything. Team ups are super useful. They are not everything.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Back up thing. Don't get pulled.
This is awkward.
You needed some help, didn't you? I will take risks. You made me angry.
I'm peeling so hard for him.
You kind of need to. That's the thing.
Oh my.
Oh my. Invisible?
Oh my god, we just fumbled so many fucking picks. Nice! There we go.
Come on, let me heal you. Hostile ahead. The area is almost yours.
My favorite kind!
It pleases me to be helpful. Your arrow cuts through the air. Chin up.
Okay, we've reduced it down to 1 fight.
This is natural.
This is real firepower.
Oh, I tried to stop him from touching.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Look at that. Look at him.
We are
Strange.
You made me angry.
I trolled so hard in this last fight.
Damn.
Stay alive, stay alive. No.
Oh my god, and the Strange is aware. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Myself a new
I needed. I was
Like
ulting
it?
and tried to kill the rocket, and I just missed.
Damn. Ah, well. It was a good try. It was a good try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Minda, thank you so much for that 69 nice months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Minda. I appreciate that. Everybody get some love in chat for Minda coming back in for 69 months.
Yup, Subversary Day is here.
Hell yeah, dude. Should've stayed on Rocky's insta win. True. Nah, honestly, I would have, but the sleeps were really what I was trying to focus. We had Hawkeye and Hella. There should have been no reason that whenever I got a sleep, we didn't just get a kill. You know what I mean? I that is so confusing to me though, because there's no reason that, like, so whenever I slept the fucking Iron Fist, he should have died. We have a Hawkeye, you know. The homie's standing still. One headshot at fully charged, he's gone. So I don't know what happened there. It's rough. It'd just be like that, man. It'd be like that.
Cap ult is so annoying. He just doesn't die.
Yeah.
And he's a tank, man. Like, it's like a hybrid support ult.
It really is, though. With how much it gives his team like health and healing, it's insane. It makes
It's like
no sense to
Rally
me.
from Overwatch. It's just
Which
fucking
hero do you
crazy.
think you want to be today?
I hate that it's getting like used.
Yeah, well, I mean, they keep
Who
on
are you
buffing him.
calling a raccoon, huh?
So.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Because of her heal over time, Rocket has heal over time. Because of her ult.
Hello, team. How's it
I think her
going?
ult is honestly one of the weakest parts of her kit, if I'm being honest.
Yo.
For Mantis, you can burn through Mantis with so many different ults, it's not even funny.
Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen that this entire season. It's always been Storm or Wolf first.
God, I hate the idea of letting Wolverine through. I think I'd rather play
We
against
should
a
not
Namor than a
ban
Wolverine.
Why would we ban Namor? We're not running dive.
I don't like Namor. I don't like squids. Fuck squids.
Well, at least Wolverine got banned.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I can also DPS if you'd rather heal Blacksmith.
I'm more of a support character, yeah.
Round one, go!
Cosmic rays didn't
Can
make me
do
who I am
DPS,
today. My
but
family
we're
did.
probably gonna have a better game if I don't.
Charge! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He's not respecting the Lord, he's not. It's fine. One thing I've learned as a Rocket main is that if another person has chosen Rocket and they still, like, decide not to respect the Lord, then they're probably
This place is worth a
not
good
gonna
look.
play anything else effectively.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
2,
You were quiet.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't think they have a strange.
What's up, Devon? How you doing, dude?
Looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
More
Sounds
Mantis,
like Storm
maybe?
too, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not a huge fan
That's
of
why I
playing
picked up
Mantis.
Hello. I'll try and stay on her.
Enemy located.
Yeah, I'm dead. Holy fuck.
That was so quick, bro. What the fuck?
Invisible? Psionic Strike.
Storm on me in the back. I need healing.
Oh, damn, bro.
Oh, how many? Like, I just don't know what else to say there. We're giving up high ground to all just sit on point and get fucked.
Yeah,
like, it's just like, why are we not playing height? I'm a little confused why none of us played height there. Like, we're just giving up a lot of space.
I won't disappear so easily.
I was in trouble.
There's a lot that just threw me off.
You got
Oh,
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
like, it's like
Neck might be dead.
Come on, let me heal you.
zero. Like, I've never seen us,
Over here.
like, a
I can
team
heal
not
you.
try and play height. Like, not a single
know what he's
person
doing.
attempted it.
In his final moments. Did
Better stop that vehicle.
clear the way. Vortex field.
Armed and dangerous.
Fantastic.
Sitting down.
Clear the way. A little help, please.
Dude, I'm getting pressured so hard.
I am
We
trying
have double
so
shield tank, and I'm not allowed to look at the enemy team. What is going on? Yo, it's good that we have double shield tank, but I can't do anything right now. Like, they just have direct view of me, and I instantly die.
Oh. How do people still die to Storm?
What do you
They
mean?
were-
Nobody used the fucking ult to help
I
us.
did.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Oh, we.
No, they were really
The
far
ult,
away.
the
you guys,
ult
okay.
literally
They were on
landed
point,
here.
yeah.
It wasn't even.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't even near you
I
guys.
thought they were doing like fighting on point.
I literally came back from respawn and died again.
Get out of
God damn, bro.
Probably not.
I can't. Yeah, I can't fucking heal you when you're over there like that.
Yeah, this is
This is a rough one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not allowed to play poke, but they have a fucking. I need to play poke against the storm, but like. They just have direct view of me. Like I don't have a tank in front of me.
Yeah.
You try to be a bit more passive.
I just need people to stand in front of me, like do tank things.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know. Armed and dangerous.
Good medicine.
Team play.
There we go.
Jesus fucking squirrel stampede.
This is real fire.
Any deals behind? Like what the fuck? Fire crotch 2341. I beg, bro. I'm standing beside you.
Oh, he took that personal.
Might get it. Yeah.
So much for Midgard's protect.
Oh, damn.
Try to stun them.
Tough.
The current score is
Yo, fire crotch 2341. Do you play anything else?
time to switch things up, including
I can
the
play
fire.
support if you want a DPS.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I don't want him to show forward after watching that.
Yeah.
Our Meg was literally trying to stay alive on point, and he was trying to DPS as Cloak in heal form.
Yeah.
Like, we're just not playing our roles. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, we're just not playing our roles right.
You occasionally take stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Like, tanks can't frontline if they're not getting fucking healed. DPS can't, like, apply pressure if there's no frontline.
Yep.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes,
We'll swap some things up. We'll be alright.
rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one.
That's
arm
why
to
you hate
take
playing
out.
against Storm. She's pretty annoying.
Wouldn't have been a fucking problem if I could have shot at her without falling over, but
Also true.
at no point was I given the opportunity to without getting blown up.
No.
By the
My macro, no, there's no macro for it. It's just how you activate your ability. You're just doing a wall climb real quick before you do it. Yeah. I'm trying to get over to you, like dashed away from me.
You're welcome.
Just not allowed to like step at all. I have to wait until the tanks take the space, or else I just die.
Everyone's standing. Yeah, we're all standing in like one location for Squirrel Girl to get hella damage on us. It just doesn't make sense.
Like I would be able to. I'm pressuring the storm. Like she's lit constantly.
Shut down Rocket. You're welcome.
Oh, I've got a shit. Oh, that's crazy.
I feel like myself again.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Oh, I'm done with this.
I'll patch you up.
I am barely.
We keep on going to like the same fucking shows for a reason.
This is real firepower.
Armed and dangerous.
You're ready for action.
Yeah, bro. Like it's just I'm the only one trying to take space when we need to. It's so irritating. Got a support.
Nice.
1 HP on Invisible Woman. Bro, like, team is fucking comatose right now. We gotta fucking push.
Okay. I think that
it
actually
genuinely
did help,
feels
actually.
like nobody knows what they want to, like what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Thought you always need to look in a direction. Nah, if you're wall climbing, you can do a extended boost, a wall boost. And that's how I'm able to do that movement tech. I have a whole video on my movement tech if you want to be able to check it out on YouTube.
You carry me?
Not at the moment.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What? What?
It's a bad thing. Both will do at the same time.
Nice shot. Holy fuck.
Again.
Wait, this guy might be the truth.
Who's that?
Their Bucky.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Can you fly around the side here?
This spot.
I'm a little discouraged right now.
I get that. Can you follow me off to the right hand side here?
Can we shoot the squirrels first? Thank you.
Feeling fantastic.
Bucky is up here with me.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you up.
That's me. This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Armor patch here. Hey up.
That's crazy that she can't hit me there.
I'm back.
Dude, fucking Squirrel Girl. No shot. Yeah, trying to go too. I'm trying to get you.
I'm getting pressured too hard.
This is real.
Shield tank that doesn't press the shield button right now. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Literally looking strange. Strange, I need you to hold your shield up.
Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. Yep, damn. I just missed. Oh man. It's just a roughin'.
Rockets launching again.
Any deals?
Armor patch here. Hey
Hey, Hulk, stop fucking hiding and play the game, you fucking retard.
Carry me in a sec.
What's that? I help. Storm.
Please kill the squirrel girl who's 1 HP in our backline. I don't get it, man. We're asleep.
He mag ulted. We can't shoot into that.
It's just strange, man. It's just. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome. On your 6.
One. Oh, I had to reload.
It's much better.
I can't even begin to fucking pressure their backline because this guy doesn't press his fucking shield button. I just need to pray I don't get fucking.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just tough.
Yeah. He's holding W into a squirrel girl, and I just don't understand why. He's Hulk. He's.
Yeah, that was insane. I got him to back up, but then I got instant killed.
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Armed and dangerous.
Oh, John, look at me, brother, please. Just touch me with your heels.
Can't even leave spawn. I'm just getting spawn camped.
I'm opening a portal.
This is a nice
Feel the
spot.
wrath of the goddess!
Shields up.
Oh fuck! I went through the wrong side of the fucking portal.
I got you covered.
Add that to I'll patch you up.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Fucking hurt. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. My good deed for the day. More bad guys. Just what we need.
What is this totem that will calm them king's soul?
Only 60 seconds left.
I was about to say Magneto dies doing
Yeah,
that,
there's no
right?
shot he don't.
Relay deployed.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Good medicine.
This is real firepower. See? I'll patch you up.
So close. This is your disappear.
This is real firepower.
The
I'm
eyes.
barely harmed.
You're ready for action.
You reporting?
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
10 seconds.
Quail, you
I caught them without the portals.
That's fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They cannot compare to me. A feast for my crows.
Okay.
Wow.
The current
I'm surprised
score
too.
is 3.
I am also surprised. Huh. That's that was.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch
Star-Lord
team
and
to
Venom
win
things are
this
looking
one.
better. Yeah, I think the dive helped out, but it just be kind of rough in general. Just sort of do be.
Like I want to I don't know. I'm so torn because I actually think the rocket ult is actually helping a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I also think we need to change something or else we're not going to win this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The wrong thing is more fun.
You want?
I'm also able to stay on top of this storm, and I'm really like, I don't think I've lost a single 1v1 against her.
Dude, all I want is fire crotch 2-3-4-1 to hold his shield for 3 seconds so I can kill their storm.
It's crazy
That's
to me
all
that
I
he's
ask.
MVP right
Quill,
now.
you got your ship.
It's so nuts to
If you
me.
do, let's get out of here.
But we're
I don't know what he's
Sounds
doing to
good.
get MVP.
Fine.
If we can
We'll
like
save the world.
play a good front line and just hold shields for a little bit, we can burn this storm. He's way overextended.
The battle starts in
Also, just
5,
make sure that we're not
4,
getting into a choke point
3,
again for Squirrel
2,
Girl. She's just blowing us up.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Say
Only
what?
60 seconds left. I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Armor patch here.
I don't know where to go. Where's our team? Oh, reporting.
Yeah.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my
Anyone
back.
willing to help?
Relay deployed.
I'm with you, Fast.
Team play. That's me.
Got one. I need heals though. I need heals though, Blacksmith. Right behind you.
Yep,
Thank you.
Gotcha.
You're ready for action.
Now we wait for the tanks to take aggro and then we re-engage.
Are we doing this or not?
They have a whip. They do
Nice.
have range, so they just probably try to keep us here.
Cool.
Let's claim this spot.
Reporting.
Final 10 seconds.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day. I can't believe it.
Good job.
I'll patch you up. Cosmic yard amplifier.
Okay, this rocket ult's gonna be fucking huge. But we just need to time it right. We need to pray we don't lose a tank beforehand.
Finally, someone worth
I need to charge a fucking ult. I'm really behind.
Armor packs here. Hey up.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, like
Come back.
I'll get.
This is real firepower.
I'm gonna try and pressure backline a bit. I instantly died.
Yeah, it's
That's unfortunate. I didn't know we got held so hard. Squirrel Girl's won. Squirrel Girl,
Got her.
1 HP.
I got her.
No, they're both one in
I'm
there.
coming back with all. We need to just play safe.
Damn.
Shields up.
Huge,
Oh,
actually.
this might be huge.
Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm still here. Oh, shit. What a freeze.
I'm really far away.
Yeah, the only way I die is by Hella, but she's LOSing and everyone's staring at me. All good. That was good.
Still a good push.
Current score
Still a
is
solid push. We got this.
4, 2, 3.
Is there ever going to be a single player game that makes me feel like Elden Ring did?
flanked around right and tried to kill a support instantly.
What did you like about Elden Ring, Johnny? What did you like about it?
All the difference.
Tell me that, and I can tell you. Prince, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I was already on TikTok.
The door is cracked. Whatever the fuck that means.
Do we want to try counter portaling?
I mean,
They didn't port last time.
Yeah.
I think we try and play height this time.
We hold high, we do well.
We have lots of poke with Bucky Hella. We should try and play height.
Especially if we give our Hella the shield. Should be easy. Easy game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
They break that
It ain't cheap.
Still the point.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with
Yeah, so it doesn't kill the hell.
will betray you.
What is the one thing about
I
Rocket
would-
you like buffed about him? His either his distance, like his fall off range, or his
You're welcome.
Good medicine.
his fall off
Oh, he went
range,
through
The battle starts
or
in
his
5, 4, 3, 2.
projectile speed.
Should wait for round.
One or the other.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
If we don't have a tank on height with us, there's no point in playing height. I'll just play on point.
And I know that they are willing to do that because they have done it for Storm.
There goes two really useful.
Not porting.
More bad guys. Just what we need. You're ready for action.
I am barely wounded.
Oh, please. I am barely hot.
Ready for a boost?
I am strengthened for battle.
I can't even fucking begin to peek.
Yeah, I can't even like heal that.
Oh, that's all good. Keep tanks alive. Literally permanently keep tanks alive. I'm just gonna start playing like a pussy, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm trying to play with the team and it's just not working.
Left hand side, Scarlet Witch.
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment.
Ready to get your yarn on?
I'm gonna try to pull the mag again.
You're welcome. Get ready to lock and overdose.
Good medicine.
This is a nice.
That one.
This is real firepower.
That
I'll
was
patch
low.
you up.
Yeah, gotta pressure mag though.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hella one.
You're ready for action.
We just need to make sure we carry our Hella and we can take out Storm easy.
Who needs a power up? I'll patch you up.
Don't worry, we're still 6v6 right now.
You're ready for action.
No, bro. I'm like,
Firepower.
every time I fucking do anything, I just have Magneto in my, or yeah, Magneto ult in my fucking face.
Yeah.
Not to mention their healers are just staring at Storm.
It's almost built.
I'm gonna go wrap around.
Trench must die if they're smart.
Let's regroup on the right.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I was getting worried.
You're welcome.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
She's one.
I just got stunned.
Has a worthy sorcerer after all. I'm taking
I need heals, Blacksmith. I need heals.
Here they come.
I'm dead.
This is real.
I'm pumped.
I can't challenge them. There's just no opportunity. As soon as I like put myself in a position to fight them, I'll fall over.
That's much better.
I can ult when I get there, but
You gotta get there.
yeah, far.
Yeah, I can't.
That one was irritating. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
I gotta go.
Okay, man.
GG's.
Yep, GG.
That's right, you're playing Mystery Heroes.
Well, you
Oh,
can't
well.
expect to win them all.
Can you do a BRB location vid? That's funny that you say that. I already recorded it. I'm just waiting for my editor. He is getting it knocked out, Rocket Man. What's up, Jesse?
Hello. How's it going?
You chilling? Damn. Are you guys gonna keep on playing?
I'm queuing.
Okay. I will be back. I need to record a thing real quick. But then I can be back to play some games.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright. We actually gotta record a video right now. We're gonna record, so real quick, actually the next video that I want to put out, and I think we can do it like pretty like down and dirty, is what's it called? Is how to aim with rocket. It apparently is like a really big search term right now, and not a lot of people are putting in like that specific of a video. So I'm gonna record a video that is based around that point specifically, and then we'll hop in to do some more ranked stuff. Yeah, so let's do it. You've been watching your vids a lot since I started playing Rocket? Hell yeah, dude. Glad that you're digging it. Hell yeah. Jaden Jeffrey, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Same thing with Chai and Muffin. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is one thing about Rocket? Yeah, buff about him? Yeah. I would say those two things. That kind of leads us into this real quick. So, let's see. You guys get to see a little bit behind the scenes stuff going on too, which is kind of cool. Let's see. So, this is for the how to aim with rocket video. It's like
We
the homie
guard
here.
the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Yeah, no problem.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Have a good one, Rocket Man. Peace out, dude. Getting down and dirty with Rocket is the next video title. Ooh. There you go. All right, let's see. I might do my intro later. I'm gonna do the intro later. And go from there. Okay. So the way that I wanna do this video. Let's see. Let's mute this real quick. So the way that I want to do this video is I want to split it up into 3 different parts. Wait, hold on. Did I say that right? Yeah. Okay. So the way that I want to do this video is I want to separate it off into 3 separate parts. I want to talk about how his weapon works. I want to talk about when you want to use it. And then I want to talk about how you can practice it. So the first thing is just how the weapon works. So Rocket, even though he shoots a gun in the game, he still has projectiles. So if you take it in comparison to someone like Punisher here, right?
Right is right.
Where you have hit scan.
Bogeys incoming.
He's hit scan, right?
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Double kill.
Yeah. So the difference between playing someone like Punisher, where you have hit scan, is that with Rocket, you have projectiles.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
So if you notice, I have to trail my target substantially, especially in comparison to having comparison to a hit scan character, right? So a big part of learning his kit is just figuring out how to master and understand where you need to place your crosshair in order for the enemy to go into that, right? Might seem super basic. And there's a lot of different methods that you can do for it. I know that I saw a crosshair from the gaming merchant that kind of goes into that stuff, right? But ultimately, I don't think that part matters. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think that part really matters. He needs projectile speed boost immediately. I agree. I think if they're gonna buff him, projectile speed boost is really the way to go. But yeah. So how? Shit. Hold on. Let me bring up his page real quick. Rocket Raccoon, Marvel Rivals. Let me see if I can pull up the specifics here for his weapon. I'm on the wiki right now. Okay, so his left click is main fire is bombard mode. You do about 16 damage per round. I assume that's up here. So you do about 16 damage per round, and then if you hit a headshot, you doubles it. I think yeah. Okay, so if you hit a headshot, it doubles the damage. If you do a body shot, it does 16 damage. That's what, 16 to the body, 32. 16 to the body, 32 to the head. You can do, it says here that you can shoot 12.05 rounds per second. I'm not sure if that 05 is really going to make much of a difference, but you do shoot pretty fast, which means that if you're up close and personal, you can burn people really quickly. Really quickly. The projectile feed is 150 meters per second, which might sound pretty fast, but when you're in a game like Marvel Rivals, where a lot of your shots are going to be at this distance for a majority of players, it's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. You can see how much I have to track this guy at this distance right here for it to be able to hit, and that's really slow. Really slow. Even if I'm right on the person, I'm still going to have to track him. If I'm right here on the person, right? I'm still gonna have, well, this is not a good example because he's walking sideways. Hold on. Come back here.
You lost to me.
So, hold on. Where's this guy? There we go. So even when he's walking sideways here, let me see if I can get him on the angle here. I still have to trail my shots pretty decently. I can't just I can't straight up, I can't act like it's hit scan even up close because of how much you have to trail people. You saw my crosshair? I was right there. I was right in his face up in the air, and I still have to be able to track where he's at. Right? And a big part of understanding this character is understanding the fact that a lot of, basically everything you have to do, you have to be able to track the enemy movement, right? You have to be able to understand what their movement pattern is gonna be. to be able to learn how you actually hit your shots with this character. You know what I mean? Isn't that for every range character? What do you mean? For tracking, it's not as drastic for a lot of other characters, right? So we already talked about like hit scan characters like Punisher, right? When it comes to Punisher, if he wants to track this target, he just follows the target. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to do anything here. He just puts his crosshair on the target and left clicks, and you're gonna get kills, right? If you go into someone like, let's see, who else has projectiles? That's like a good example. If you go to Bucky, right? Even here, you get a lot faster projectiles. So I'm still able to put my crosshair on the person here, and they get hit, right? Here, let me swap over to this real quick. So you can see I'm still able to put my crosshair on him, and it's still able to get the kill on the bot, right? When it comes to Rocket, though, it's not as simple as that, and it winds up aggravating a lot of people, because even when you're right here, you're still putting your crosshair off of people, right? Even at that range right there, which is not that crazy. Not that crazy of a range, you're still putting your crosshair off the individual. You know what I mean? Hella's a good example. Hella has hit scan. Hella's hit scan. But you see how much, like... In order for me to really hit him, I have to be at quite a distance to be able to actually hit the target with this character. You know what I mean? Namor? I'm not gonna... I don't know Namor too much.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
Yeah. But the difference with Namor is still a large single target damage, right?
Typical air breather.
So that's a 250 health target, right? Look at the difference between this and Rocket. That's 2 shots with the headshot with Namor compared to...
There's nothing I can't fix. You're lost to me.
You know? That's... It might be a slow projectile, but you get a lot of damage in return for it. So it makes it feel really satisfying when you can do it. I'm just saying, ultimately, understanding how the weapon works is going to be really crucial for you learning how to actually use this character. You know what I mean? I think a bigger thing, though, than just how the weapon works is when you use it, right? So I'm not saying that for situations like this where enemies up in the sky or enemies are this distance that you're going to use your weapon. The only time I really wind up using my weapon at this distance is if, like, I have teammates that are already full health and I can't do anything else. And instead, I'm just shooting off into the distance trying to get, like, any damage off, right? It's not typically to actually get any kills. It's mostly just to try to build up my ult charge. If I can't do any healing, might as well do some damage, right? Might as well get your ult charge as quickly as possible, especially in the early game where everyone is super grouped up on the enemy team. It's a great opportunity for you to just slam down bullets down range and be able to get your ult charge super quick. And it helped us win a couple of fights even today in some of our matches. So... it does work. It is super effective, but it's not really... I didn't get any, like, kills from long range. I'm more just pumping out damage to be able to get my numbers up on my ult, right? Most of the time, whenever I'm using my weapon, I'm usually, like, about this close to the enemy, right? At this range right here, you are very effective at taking out enemies, right? Especially if you're able to get majority of headshots, it just amplifies the hell out of Rocket's damage. I also like to use it for flying characters because oftentimes when they're up in the air, if you're up in the air, flying characters have a really hard time being able to hit you. And you can just take advantage of that because a majority of them are not really that high of health, right? So what do we got? We have 250 on Human Torch. We have 250 on Storm. And then we have 250 on Iron Man. So all these flying characters, right, have a really hard time being able to hit you in the air. So you being able to go up and burn them is I mean, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. If you have... Might be good to be able to show this off with someone else. Can I get a volunteer just to kind of hang out with me in the practice range for me to do examples on? What was that Rocket Raccoon tech? What are you talking about? A surprise dive rocket throws everyone off. True. I actually just released a video about that. It's super useful. Yeah, if there's anyone that can just hop in real quick to do some of the things, that'd be useful.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Look out below.
What tech are you talking about, Vin? How the heals work? I can never get heals with them. I feel like I ain't healing the team. You're not trying to go for burst heals with them, right? You're doing heal over time stuff. So when you're doing that, most of the time what you're doing is you're just trying to you're trying to keep your homies topped up, right? So like, we'll take these bots for example, right? As they're getting shot at, they're not even getting like a lot of damage done to them, but you don't want to like keep on firing and wait for them to get to this HP for you to start healing them, because the majority of the time when they're starting to get like shot at, they're gonna go down still. What you're trying to do is you're trying to make sure that your teammates are pretty much full up and good to go, and then go in and do some damage, right? Once they're all good to go, then you can start doing some damage, popping out a heal orb every now and then. That way it keeps your homies alive, it keeps your heals up, and it also keeps your damage numbers up as well, which allows you to just get ult super quick. Super quick. Hell yeah, Lavi. If not, it's good. Sure. I'm done with my game. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. We're going to get filthy in here. Yeah, just because I already have them added. Just makes it easier. Cool. Yeah, hop in here real quick. And then just hop into the practice range. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I'm not trying to do competitive. There we go. Here we go. I appreciate you, you stepping up, though, Mando. Yeah, filthy. Can you hop in and be hella?
The right thing, unless the wrong thing is more fun. More bad guys, just what we need.
I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Post and Mando, thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate you. What do you need? Can you hear me in game? Can you hear me in the lobby here? I don't know if you can.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
Can you hear me in the game? Nope, hold on a sec. Okay. There we go. All right, can you hear me now? Head voice off. Okay. So you can't hear me you can hear me in game now? Can you come over to where I'm at?
I'll patch you up.
Come on over here, get your ultimate real quick. I'm trying to show this off.
Those guys, be careful here.
There you go. And then, once you have it, come on over here. Like, come over right here. Or right here. Something like that. And then pop your ult. So what you can do with Rocket, especially with airborne characters, is you can really get all up in their face. Especially with the Strange being able to like come up and support you. I mean, you just burn through people. Burn through people. Can you just can you do that a couple times? How'd you do that jumping thing? So you can do a wall boost with this character, right? So when you do a wall boost, you just extend your range. So yeah, again, hopping up and then just being able to burn people, especially when you have that headshot down. Oh, it's massive. I mean, she's staying still basically the entire time. So you being able to burn Hellas is one of the like best use cases for Rocket doing DPS. Again, we had games today where we burned Hella so quick she wasn't able to get any utility out of her ult at all. To answer your question though, yeah, so like you can even do this sideways. I have a whole movement video on my YouTube if you want to check that out. So again, she just goes up. And as long as you're just like hitting your headshots here. Oh, rough example, but you can still see how much we wound up doing just as a Rocket versus Hella, right? This time try to hit me. You see, just super evasive, super evasive. You comboing your movement with your weapon at close range, it's so hard for people to be able to kill you. And if you're in a 1v1 situation, as long as you are able to hit your shots, you dominate.
Hell unleashed! More bad guys. Just what we one scratch my back. You ain't got rid of me yet.
Love you, Tank. Where's the rocket in my games? True. Is this the ideal rocket is this the ideal reticle for rocket? That's a good question. So, I don't believe that there is necessarily an ideal reticle, if that makes sense. I think that there are some, so I know that Gaming Merchant came out with a video that talks about like, this is the best reticle for this character. And there is something valid to be said about those reticles. I'm not dissing it at all, but at the end of the day, I don't think you need like a gimmick reticle in order to be able to be good at your character or be able to learn how to hit your shots. A lot of this stuff is just going to come down to you practicing the character, and we're going to move on to that into this next area. So, actually, I'm going to touch on when I use it a little bit more. So, again, I already covered the Hella thing. Can you swap over to... Let me see. I'm going to say swap over to... Oh, can you swap over to Groot? There we go. Okay. And just come on over here.
Watch this spot.
So again, when it comes to people like Groot, right? Groot, Thor, people who are okay, so here's another situation where you might use it, right? If you're pushed up with your tanks, like you're kind of, I don't want to say you're frontlining because you definitely don't want to be frontlining with Rocket, right? But if you're kind of mid of the way through, you have maybe a Strange here being able to help you out or other people being able to pull some of the focus here while you're popping your heals. Another good example is being able to burn tanks. You shred tanks with Rocket. Like, it is insane how good you are at being able to kill tanks with this little dude. You know what I mean? You compare that to someone like, I don't know, Bucky, right?
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger. Target neutralized.
Here, I'll even turn off the auto. Here we go. So. Right? Compare that with Rocket.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to me. This is way more fun than
it's not even close. It's not even close. Rocket is so good, not only at making it really hard for you to be able to hit him, because you can move so quick with his weapon, but just being able to take out tanks this effectively is insane. Of course, you're going to have certain people who are already tank busters, like having a Wolverine, right? Obviously, you're going to be able to do a lot with Wolverine, but if you take that into comparison with someone like, we'll even say Bucky here, or sorry, we'll say like, what? I'm having a stroke. Like, we'll even say with like Winter Soldier here, right? Not saying that you would use this weapon here for this guy, but you can see just how effective Rocket is. As long as you're staying within this range. Really, you want to stay within like 5 meters, 5 to 10 meters. If you are up in someone's face, you are burning them. Absolutely burning them. Can you swap over to... Hold on. Let's see. So, that's that use case. Okay, so some of the people I really like to be able to fight, I would say Groot is a big one. Thor is pretty huge, actually. If you can catch a Thor off, that's super helpful. Venom diving is kind of a mixed bag. I feel like Venom diving, sometimes you're doing a lot of good work, sometimes it's just not worth it. Like, I had some games today that I was killing Venom, and then I had some points during that same match where like it just wasn't really worth it to try to burn him because he's just gonna pop his passive and get out. But if you are not the only person focusing Venom, then I think it's usually worth it, right? The Thing is actually, like, you really are good against fighting the Thing in a majority of cases. The only problem is that he does eliminate your ability to dash, which makes it really hard to be able to consistently get that damage off. Magneto is actually super fun, and so is Doctor Strange. Can you go Doctor Strange? And then can you just put up your, yeah, put that up. And just here, come on over here. Come on over here and then put up your shield and just like continue to back up with the shield. So for instance, if homie's trying to like defend his team, right? Homie's trying to defend his team. You're able to dash around him to be able to take him out. You know what I mean? I hit my phone. I hit my phone. He doesn't read TikTok chat. I do read TikTok chat. I'm just also like, I'm also recording right now. So yeah, when Doctor Strange...
Watch this spot.
Yeah, come on over here and do it again. I hit my phone during that example. Just like slam my finger. All right, so like when Doctor Strange is trying to protect his team, you can even just hop in the back or even fly overhead. Meanwhile, your whole team is pushing, right? And if he turns around, then your whole team is going to burn him. And if he doesn't turn around, then you're going to burn him, right? Here, do it again without turning around. Just give an example.
That must be really human. Watch this spot.
So again, if he's blocking for his whole team and you're in the back just burning him like this, it's either he turns to look at you because you're burning him so quick, or he turns and or he stays looking at the, your team. Either way, he's gonna get burned. Either way, he's gonna get burned. So using that to your advantage is super huge. Can you go Magneto for me? Okay, I want you to simulate as if these guys right here, these enemies, I want you to simulate as if those are like my teammates and you're trying to back up with the shield. And just get like right up on the 5 meter and then go for it. I see a lot of situations with the Doctor Strange, where Magneto, where he's like trying to shield off his team and just getting at him from the side angle is actually so huge. His shield is not nearly as covered, like he not, oh, fuck me. Yeah, a little bit of time saying this. He's not nearly as covered with his shield as Doctor Strange is. So being able to get some height on him is actually much more effective. Here, wait for the shield to come back and then do it again. Yeah, let it fully recharge and then back up and do it again. Oh, very much post, very much. So again, like when he's trying to defend like the team, my team doing damage to him, I can just hop up in the air, and you can see even here, I'm able to get damage off on him the entire time.
This is way more fun than it should be.
Very useful, very useful. I've gotten a lot of Magnetos that either die because of that or we force their bubble, which means that we can eliminate even more of their team, which is just super helpful. Let's see, some other people I like burning with it. Penny, I like burning Penny with it. When Penny goes into ult, it's really useful. I'm not a huge fan of trying to hit Hulk with it. I feel like Hulk, it just, you don't benefit as much from it, to be honest with you, unless it's a bad Hulk. But good Hulks are really hard to be able to kill properly, just because, you know, they swap or they jump out. They always have their jump, you know, so they're always going to get out. I really don't like fighting Captain America. He's really annoying to fight. He's basically unkillable. If I can, I usually just try to run from Captain America. Just that shield takes up so much damage from you. It's insane. I love getting behind Punisher whenever he's doing his turret. Can you swap over to Punisher real quick for me? I'll talk about that in a second, Matt, if you can remind me. Here, come over here and pop your turret here and then shoot at these guys as if they're my teammates.
Ready to be deployed. Weapons. I'm in love.
So you can see, like, oh man, we're getting held down by this Punisher right now. So I'm able to get behind him, right? And then I can burn him while he's on his turret. I can burn him while he's on his turret, right? So again, hold on one second. Let me get back here real quick. And then I want you to do the same thing. Okay, so we're coming up on the Punisher right here. He hops in his turret. Okay, we're getting held down right now. And yeah, you can shoot at him this way, but you can see, like, he's just going to shoot back at you. He has a lot of health. So I'm going to dive in the back with Rocket and just burn him before you can really even react to it. Especially with how slow it is for you to turn in the turret. You can absolutely burn him. All right, I want you to get your ultimate, and I want you to pop it and do the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna try this again with his ultimate and go for it.
Judge.
All right, so he's popped it.
Executioner.
We're trying to get around him here. And then again, super susceptible to damage. Super susceptible to damage. And I can burn him so quick, even when he's getting supported by other supports, right? Even when he's getting healed by other supports, maybe not through like ultimate, right? Like not when a Luna is gonna ult combo with him, but at that point it's 2 ultimates, it's gonna do damage, you know what I mean? But if it's just like a Luna trying to heal him up, I can out damage the Luna healing even when he's in ultimate and firing at everybody. It's insane. Can you do it again while he actually shoots at you? So here's the thing. You're not going to win a 1v1 against the Punisher ulting if he's shooting at you. The whole point of your character, this kind of goes back to Amanda's thing. The whole point of your character is to be sneaky. You are such a small target. You can hide behind so many things that you can't traditionally hide behind with other characters. You know what I mean? Like you see this, what can I use for an example here on this map? Let me see. Dude, like, look at this. I'm so small. This table is taller than me. The table is taller than me. People are going to walk right by this. Now, if I was someone like, I don't know, if I was some, he's actually pretty short too. If I was someone like Moon Knight, right? Look at that. Look at the difference. I'm not hiding behind this table. He's going to know exactly where it's at, right? But if I'm Rocket, look how small I am, bro. Look how tiny I am. There's no way. There's no way. That allows me to be able to sneak around. The whole time he's going to be shooting at my team, right? And my team can just take cover. For me, like, I can even pop some orbs real quick to help them out, dive in the back line, and then be able to bounce on and just, like, Goomba stomp him before he's able to do anything to my team. You know what I mean? You just got to understand when you push with him. You're not trying to 1v1 the Punisher. You're not trying to dive into his face to be able to do stuff. You will die, right? But utilizing some of the movement stuff that you do have available to you, like, for instance, if I start to shoot at him, right? If I start to shoot at... Hold on, look away from me. Turn around. Turn the fuck around. So if I start when I start shooting at you, I want you to turn around and look at me.
More bad guys.
So if I'm starting to shoot at him, right, he's going to turn around and look at me, and I can quickly, like, dash around him and completely disorient him. Completely disorient how he's actually even looking at me in the first place. And as long as you're able to predict, like, how his movement is going to work, you're going to be able to out damage his stuff. I will say with Punisher, it can be a little risky. That shotgun is gnarly. That shotgun is gnarly. Hold on. Headshot me with the shotgun. Okay, hit your shot, brother.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Hold on. You should be able to one-shot me. Let me heal up real quick. He can... I'm like 90% sure I've just been like one-shot, unless they changed it. Okay. Yeah. You can get one shot. That's the one thing. You can catch strays super easy. You only have 250 HP. So... If you're running up on a Punisher, make sure you're trying to get from up above, because you can burn them a lot easier. It basically makes the head hitbox so much easier to hit, right? And plus, a lot of characters don't have the movement like Rocket does. So utilizing the fact that you have like a booster pack and jump packs and everything, there's no way he's looking up in time to be able to take you out. You know what I mean? No way in hell that you can. Can he one-shot you with the armor pack? That's a good question, actually. Let's try this out. I want you to try to one-shot me again.
Someone scratch my back.
Hold on. Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, like I said, you probably don't want to engage on him in that type of situation, but typically, typically if I come in and I start doing damage, well, I didn't mean to kill him. Typically if I'm coming in and I'm trying to do some damage and I don't kill him, I'm usually just trying to get out, right? I'm here to be kind of annoying and then get the hell out. Keep on healing the team. They're going to keep on looking at me, and then my teammates can come through and clean up the rest. You know what I mean?
Fun than it should be.
Doming Black with the shotgun is therapeutic. Thank you, Filthy. Crosshair settings. I'm coming out with a video on that next. So more like a cap strategy, a little bit. Your whole idea is that you're also not necessarily wanting to dive by yourself. I've done it and it does work in some situations, but it's not the optimal thing. The whole idea is that you're supposed to be a support. You're not trying to be a DPS, right? I'm not doing this because I want to be a DPS. I'm doing this to support my dive DPS. So typically what I'll do is I'll coordinate with someone like my Thor. I'll coordinate with someone like Star-Lord, right? And then what we'll do is while homeboy is in his turret, here, can you hop in your turret again right here and start shooting that way?
I'm hunkering down. Turret mode.
So typically, while homie is out here like shooting my teammates, yeah, just shoot out into the team, yeah. So while he's shooting out all my teammates and everything, right? I'm coordinating with my other dive DPS or tank, and then we're coming down 3, 2, 1 and burning him. You know what I mean? Like it's not just me typically. I'm saying you can in certain situations make it just you, because at the end of the day, you do damage. You do a lot of damage if you're in the right position for it. But typically you want someone else to be with you to not only confirm things more, but also make it so that you can make it easier for you to be able to get in the correct position for it. You know what I mean? What's the best time to hit versus heal? So I have the reticle on that allows me to see whenever there is heals happening. You'll notice that green on my screen there. So what I like to do is I like to constantly have that on my screen if I can help it, right? Which means I'm just constantly pumping out heals and shooting, right? And I'm just doing this over and over and over again to try to make sure that as long as I have that green on my screen, I'm able to do damage, right? If I don't have green on my screen, then I need to pump out more heals. Also, it really depends on the situation. If my team is getting slaughtered, right, and they're really far away, that's not my time to shoot people, right? Like if they're over here, right, if they're over here, and this is my team right here, and I'm trying to keep them up while homie's like shooting at me on the Punisher turret, I'm not going to be back here like doing this to try to take him out. You know what I mean? It's just, that's worthless. It's not going to do anything. My whole goal is to get out of the way of the damage that he's doing and try to keep them up the best I can, right? Long enough for them to get into cover so that they can avoid the Punisher turret. You feel me? Oh, maybe a couple shout outs. DJ, thank you so much for the 41 months, dude. Welcome back in. Rufio, thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch, man. I got you with that ceremony after we're done with this video. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Get some love in chat for Rufio. Also, Esler, and Cave Woman, thank you guys for the subs on YouTube. JMO and Zorro, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Welcome on in. I hope everyone in the Twitch is making you guys feel welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. If only my healers had this much brain power. First off, you say support. Second off, send them over to my YouTube. I'll help them out. That's the whole point. We're recording this right now to be able to help people out with playing better, right? If you have people that you want to be able to queue with and they're just not hitting the mark, this is a great resource to be able to go to. You know, we're making stuff for people who are beginning. We're making stuff for people who are like already played a lot of hero shooters, people who are already really invested in Marvel Rivals. We're making content for basically anybody who needs to learn anything. You know what I mean? So definitely go check out the YouTube. Definitely go check that out. Okay, so we talked a bit about that. All right, let's go through the list a little bit more. Okay, so we talked about Punisher. Storm, I'm actually really... So this is the thing. Like, Storm is annoying to play against, right? Can you go Storm real quick? All right, and I want you just, like, fly around in the center here and attack the bots. And then when you see me... then that's when I want you to start shooting at me, okay? But I want you to play here until then. And just like shooting at the enemies. There we go. So, you know, we know that there's the enemy Storm on the enemy team. You can move around as well, by the way. So we know that the enemy team has Storm. We know that she's taking out a lot of my teammates. So I see her here. I'm trying to keep up my team, right? So I'll pop up a couple of heals to be able to help them out. But otherwise, I'm hopping up in the air and like I'm trying to fight this Storm. You know what I mean? I'm able to be pretty evasive with her and still be able to take her out quite well. Plus, I'm also able to just get into positions that I can fight. So while my team is down here, I'm able to be up here and shoot at the Storm. And even when she's like trying to hit me there, I can dash over to her. She's trying to hit me mid-air. and just not able to keep up. I'm such a small target, and she has projectiles. As long as you're moving around in the air, you're going to be able to outbox her. Especially if you're popping heals while you're doing it, right? If I'm popping heals while I'm doing this, even if she does wind up hitting me, I'm usually able to just follow up with my heals, and I can heal myself up to enough to be able to box her.
That must be really humiliating.
Say with Cloak and Dagger, just look up. I actually don't know the effectiveness of this.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
The darkness. Ow.
I mean, I'm looking up and I'm holding, like, I'm left clicking.
He got big turtle head.
They're coming up ahead.
You know? Yeah. You can see the range here. The range is not nearly as great, right? Like, she's able to fly up. Meanwhile,
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun. Put them down so they stay there. Someone stretch.
you know what I mean? You're up in their face. You're up in their face. Plus, while you're up here and doing things, it's going to be a lot harder for enemies on the ground to be able to hit you too. And the difference also is I have 2 dashes. I'm able to fucking, like, I'm able to get up here and then like, if this is not working or she's flying away, I can reposition and get around her to be able to take her out, right? With Cloak and Dagger, even if you are doing the whole tech where you're just like, hey, let me just and get up high, that's all you got. That's all you got. It's like,
My time to shine.
oop.
They're coming up. Get in here, y'all.
Even if I'm flying up all the way, you can still see she flies away. You know what I mean? Compared to me being able to do this.
Someone scratch my back.
I can reposition. In fact, if you do it right, typically in the fight, you wind up having at least 3 dashes, right? So if I go in with, if I'm being conservative with my dashes, I'm actually, like, holding on to it correctly. I can dash up, start fighting, dash forward if I need to, and then by the time that I wind up taking her out, I can dash away. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about some of the other ones. So I like doing Storm. Hawkeye is a mixed bag. Sometimes you can take out Hawkeye with ease. Sometimes homie just lands a quick headshot on you, and it's the same thing with Punisher. If like it's kind of risky. There are certain situations where you can, especially because Hawkeyes, a majority of the time, they'll just like be aiming, like they tunnel. Hawkeyes, I noticed, tunnel really hard. If you have a tunneling Hawkeye on the enemy team that are just like doing this stuff the entire time, it's so easy for you to be able to sneak around as Rocket, wait for him, and then just burn him. Just straight burn him. Let's see. Can you run that dash again? What are you talking about? What dash? Magic, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like fighting Magic. I feel like she is really evasive and can take Rocket out super quick. Black Panther. Black Panther's a mixed bag. I feel like I almost kill Black Panther a lot. I'm typically like trying to do some damage for him so that other people can take him out easier. But it's a mixed bag with Black Panther. He's just super evasive, and you already see how hard it is to be able to hit a target that's right in front of you. Having someone that's constantly dashing all around makes it really difficult to be able to kill. So I tend to try to stay away from Black Panthers. Hella's also kind of a mixed bag. The biggest thing that makes you be able to fight Hella most effectively is if she uses her pull ability already. The only thing that winds up hurting me whenever I fight Hella is that right there, because then she just easy kill, right? This somewhat, but most of the time the thing that kills me is her pull, because I'll be trying to get out of the situation or try to be evasive. She does that and it covers such a large radius that it doesn't matter, and I'm gonna go down. You know what I mean? But if that ability is down, I usually am fine against Hella. Black Widow, also kind of a, I hate to say it, but yeah, kind of a mixed bag. Mostly because a majority of Black Widows are not going to be doing that much. But if you get a good Black Widow that does the combo well enough, like, you're just... There's just nothing you do there. You know what I mean? Especially with how close you need to be with Rocket. If anything, I would just say try to keep your distance as much as possible. Because if anything, she requires 2 shots. And maybe you can do it, but you get like close enough and she just takes you out. You know what I mean? You get close enough to Black Widow and she just instantly takes you out. So I wouldn't necessarily go against her up close, but medium distance, you're great. Medium distance, you're great. Squirrel Girl, I find that I take out Squirrel Girl quite a bit. But mostly it's just because a lot of them don't wind up aiming. You know, most of them just don't aim very well. So I definitely hop on Squirrel Girl. I always hop on Moon Knight. Always hop on Moon Knight. Because at the end of the day, even if he onks, right? Even if he onks, you just dash out and you're fine. He's going to keep on doing that, and that's fine. You take him out while he's shooting an onk, and you're A-okay. You can get out of that situation super easy. Let's see. Scarlet Witch, kind of a mixed bag. I tend to do pretty decent against Scarlet Witch, but she's also so annoying. This is the thing about Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch has her right click, right? Has her right click and usually like goes in between the damage here with this. And I find that a good Scarlet Witch that is able to use her right clicks well enough, it's really hard to be able to take her out. Mostly because, I mean, I could look at her range here. As a Rocket trying to be evasive, you're done for. Especially because all she really needs to do is hit just a couple of her right clicks, and you're basically gone. You know what I mean? If I don't engage her with full health, I tend to not win just because she can do this and still hurt me. She can do this and still hurt me. You know what I mean? That's insane. That's nuts. So, she also has 2 abilities to be able to get out of situations. And she can also hover, which makes it really hard again for Rocket because it takes out a lot of my ability to just climb on walls. Like, even if I try to take high ground, right? She's able to just she's able to track my stuff down. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't always go against the Scarlet Witch unless you have full health. Spider-Man, majority of the time I actually win against Spider-Man, but I think that's because he has like his combo that he does. The big thing you gotta wait for when it comes to Spider-Man, like when you attack with Spider-Man, when you attack against Spider-Man, you gotta wait for him to get his pull out of the way. He will try to bait you to use your dash, and then he'll pull, right? But if you let him use his dash first, and then you dash, there's nothing he can do. Right? Yeah, sure, he can like web swing over to you, right? But I guarantee you, as a Rocket, if you use your wall dashes appropriately, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna usually be fine. Like people aren't, not every Spider-Man main is a Necros. You know what I mean?
Stay down, will
so, just saying. There's no reason to have that range and not have to aim. I agree. I very much agree with that. Iron Man, I feel like you take out Iron Man super quick. Super easy. Same thing kind of with Storm. It's a 250 HP target. The only thing that Iron Man has the advantage of is he can fly out if he wants. He does have the ability to be able to dash and just like fly away. And that does make it a little bit more difficult. But like whenever he ults, can you ult with Iron Man real quick? Like ult these guys?
Maximum pulse!
Typically, like, while he's doing that, I mean, I get it. Everyone can kind of just shoot him when he's ulting, and it's fine. But, yeah. If you do it at the right time, like, you're keeping tabs on him, and he does it,
Maximum pulse!
usually you can at least take him out. It's mostly you're just playing for a trade at that point. Yeah, you're mostly just pretty much playing for a trade, hoping that someone will CC him or also do damage with you. But, you're not usually playing to try and take him out before the ult happens. You know what I mean? Unless he's already super lit, that kind of thing. Let's see. Namor, I hate Namor. I hate Namor. I don't care when it comes to Namor. I have no tips. Just shoot squids. If you see squids, shoot the squids. But even then, it's I don't know. I hate this character. This character is so annoying. Star-Lord. I'm not gonna lie. I usually 1v1 Star-Lords just fine. But I feel like that comes with a lot of experience of playing with a Star-Lord. If you understand the movements of Star-Lord and what his limitations are, then you usually are going to be okay against him, especially if you're utilizing your dashes effectively. You are such a small target to hit, and with Star-Lord, you have to be very exact with what you're doing. You know what I mean? I don't challenge him when he's ulting, though. I don't challenge him when he's ulting. It's just not worth it. He will burn you so quick, it's not even funny. So, I just don't do it. Bucky, I hate Bucky. Bucky does just so much. And if Bucky grabs you, you're dead. If Bucky grabs you, you're dead. If you are anybody, you're dead with Bucky. You know what I mean? He can fucking like headshot you, body shot you, and you're basically gone. You know what I mean? Like you can see right here, I'm not even really aiming at the head. I'm aiming at like the chin, and I'm still getting him out of the way. Can you can you be Rocket real quick? Also, his hook, if he grabs you off the wall, you're just screwed. You know what I mean? So for instance, yeah, so he's Rocket. It's so easy to get headshots. So easy to get headshots. And if anything, like 3 body shots takes you out. So the whole, like, me having to reload, like, that's it. It's just gone.
Come back here.
Yeah. Even when you dash, there's just a lot of the time, nothing you can do.
Paws off, Rocket. Target neutralized. Incoming.
Yeah, it's just not great. What do you mean use Rocket's boost effectively? I mean using the walls to your advantage. So look at the difference between me using walls and me not using the wall, right? So I'm right here, right? And just for the sake of argument, I'm right here at the very end of this wall. This is me double dashing, right? I use both of my dashes to get all the way over to here. Now, if I use my dashes effectively, i.e. using the walls, I basically got to the same spot with 1 dash. Right? Instead of dashing twice to be able to get up into the air onto this spot, I instead use 1 dash. That kind of thing. Using your mobility in tune with your weapon is how you're going to be the most effective. Let's see. Just going through the list here. Iron Fist. I tend to not like fighting Iron Fist. The tracking that he can do, like basically takes out your main getaway, which is your run and your dash. Like he can just track right over to you. So Iron Fist is pretty hard to be able to fight. Not gonna lie. Wolverine. Wolverine. It used to be that you could get out of Wolverine's dash, like dive thing, but I think they fixed it within this last patch, so you can't do that anymore. But I don't know. I don't tend to have too many issues with Wolverine. I'm such a small target, he usually just misses me. You know what I mean? Or like I keep tabs on him because my positioning is not front line and then he gets behind me. Mine is usually like in the back and I'm usually keeping an eye for dives in the first place. You know what I mean? Psylocke, I feel like if it's a good Psylocke, you're going to lose. If it's anything other than a really good Psylocke, you're going to win the 1v1 as long as you are good at tracking. You just got to be confident against Psylocke. Psylocke, for some reason, like, if for some reason, whenever I'm playing against a Psylocke, if I'm really confident, I usually win. Human Torch, I don't have a whole lot of experience to be able to fight him yet, to be honest, so I don't know, but I assume that because he's a flying character, you're going to be doing really effective things against him. Mr. Fantastic, he's just hard to kill in general, especially if you have one that's playing it well. And using your dash is not going to be super effective because of the fact that he has such a long range with his arms. Like, he can basically do, like, and he also can just pull himself to you. So even if you're trying to get away from Mr. Fantastic, he can just pull himself over to you and you're not escaping anyway. You know what I mean? So not a huge fan of fighting Mr. Fantastic if I can help it. When it comes to the supports, I think the only supports I really try to stay away from is Cloak and Dagger, because they just get out really quickly, and them using
Without Ty,
Cloak. It's just, again, you run into a situation where they don't have to aim. Even with Dagger, like, you don't have to aim. Any character that doesn't have to aim kind of eliminates the whole like point of being able to fight against Rocket. Oh, Mantis is also annoying. Mostly with the sleep though. Mostly with the sleep. Although oftentimes I find that I can burn her before the sleep actually goes off, right? I find that I can often burn her before the sleep goes off because her reaction speed is not quick enough and there's a delay on the sleep itself. So you can see here, I hit the button and look how much further, like I hit it over here, but he stopped over here. You know what I mean? So oftentimes that's just enough time for me to be able to get off whatever damage I need to get. Loki can be annoying, but you burn through lamps really easily. Adam kind of just falls over unless he's like nutty with it. Like, that's just Adam in general. If Adam's nutty with it, you don't win. But most of the time, Adam is in fact not nutty with it. So
our foes have arrived.
That's 3.
yeah. And then I think that covers pretty much when I use it. So so mostly, again, it's using your cover and it's using it in the right situation. I'm going to have a whole video dedicated to Rocket's 3 different play styles, and that will emphasize it even more. But just for the sake of this, you're pretty much only going to want to stay within like the 5 to 10 meter range whenever you're fighting someone, because that's when you're going to be the most effective with your damage. As soon as you start breaking that barrier, mind you, that's a 250 health target. 250 health, right? It's just not worth it at that point. Like, you're not going to want to be up here to try to do off damage. You're going to want to try to be, like, right here to do off damage. You know what I mean? And that covers that. Okay, and then how to practice it. Any cool team pair-ups with Rocket besides the actual Bucky and Punisher team-up? Yeah, I actually just released a video on my YouTube. My most latest is me pairing up with a Star-Lord to go behind the enemy lines, and the whole reason we win the game is because we go in the back and we take out the supports right in the beginning of the fight, and then I also pop my ult. I had another game where I dove with Thor, and we won the whole match because we hopped in the back, took out the enemy Mantis, and then we just pushed onto site, easy peasy. I would say, aside from the obvious of Bucky and Punisher, the best team-ups for Rocket is probably, and I have a whole, it's funny that you mentioned that. I have a whole video on my YouTube also about the tier list, like a tier list guide as far as what the best combos with Rocket are, like team-up wise. I think some of the people I put on there as my tops were like Thor. I feel like the Thing might not be too bad, honestly. I feel like maybe the Thing, Thor, Star-Lord, I would say probably Iron Fist, maybe. It really depends on the Iron Fist. And then as far as supports go, typically you still want a defensive ult, right? So having like Cloak and Dagger, Luna, Invisible Woman. If I have these guys, maybe Mantis, then I'll still play Rocket. If I wind up having like a Jeff, a Loki, or an Adam, then I'll usually wind up switching to one of these guys just because you do want to have a defensive ult. Like, it is useful, you know what I mean? Do you approve of following the diving tank? Very much. Yeah, very much. Yeah. Because oftentimes, like, you have some other support on your team. If you're the only support, no. But oftentimes you have another support on your team that's keeping your teammates up, right, the entire time that you're doing the dive. That way, you're able to be with the dive, getting in the back, right? Like, being in the back with your dive and then taking out the enemies. You know what I mean? Any tips on Namor? Squids. Yo, Skullface Garcia, thank you for the rose on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, and then finally we're gonna go over how to practice it. So there are a lot of different ways for you to be able to practice using Rocket's weapon effectively. Using Rocket's weapon effectively has trying to figure out the way to word this. Using Rocket's weapon effectively is one of the biggest things that you can do to set yourself apart from other rockets. So many other rockets are just heal botting, right? They will end the game with less than 1,000 damage under their belt. You know what I mean? It's not great. It's not good, right? You're not helping your team just by right clicking. You're really not. Okay. I get it. There's 0 damage Rocket. He was able to get to whatever the hell rank with just right clicking. That's cool. But if you want to really help your team, if you want to really excel and be the best character that you can be, you gotta learn to left click, right? You gotta learn to left click. And a lot of that just comes down to practicing. So the ways that I like to practice is I just like hopping in here real quick. Just kind of keep on moving around while I'm shooting. Moving and shooting is really huge for Rocket. It's not always necessary, but oftentimes the people I'm mostly focusing on are the enemy dive. The enemy dive hopping in the back line trying to take me out is really like my big focus a majority of the time. Being able to focus down tanks, this is just good for consistency's sake. But mostly I'm moving around. Every now and then, if you're just trying to get used to starting off with him, I would say like hopping up here and just being able to track your shots to see how much you need to be able to track in order to still hit the target is going to help out a lot as well. You're not typically going to want to shoot from this distance, but understanding the different ranges for Rocket's weapon is very helpful. So you can see here, I'm just tracking these guys, and I'm aiming obviously for headshots.
Anybody else got 3?
You cut your kills in half with headshots.
Are we winning? I know I'm having a great time.
Just keep that in mind. You cut your kills in half with headshots. So even when I'm up close, right? It takes 8 shots for me to be able to take out a 250 health target. If I use body shots, 16 is double the effectiveness. Even when you're all the way back here, right? This is a big one. It's 20 shots. So in the body, $40 shots. I mean, that's a substantial amount. Whenever you're using Rocket's weapon, you are gonna want to go for headshots. Some people, it doesn't really matter. Like Storm, doesn't matter if you're trying to go for a headshot, you're not gonna get a headshot. You know what I mean? And then some people just do enough damage where they don't even need to focus that in the first place, right? Like you got someone like Moon Knight, you don't really need to focus headshots in the first place. You can, and you'll definitely do a lot of damage for it. But oftentimes, it's so much more important for you to just hit the guaranteed shot because of how much damage you do. When it comes to someone like Rocket, though, you don't get that luxury. You gotta aim for headshots.
Put them down so they stay down.
No, yeah, I'm recording for a YouTube video, Nicholas. You Rocket mains low-key just want to get carried, no offense. Why do you say that? With your movement, you taught me an hour ago I got 25 kills and 20k heals. Love that, Miguel. Good shit, dude. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do that, but I'm also like recording, so it's like I don't know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, man. Is Rocket projectiles? Yes. Yeah, Rocket has projectiles, not hit scan. Okay. So that covers that. Another thing I really like to do, especially before loading up into a match, what I usually like to do, thanks for helping me out, Filthy. I like to hop into a Doom match, like the arcade Doom match. Every now and then I'll hop into the practice Doom match. I just feel like a lot of people in there just kind of hang out and chill, which I'm not against. I'm totally for. I think it's a really good community builder, and I'm not hating on it. But I feel like hopping into a Doom match really quick to try and refine down how the enemies are moving when their sole strategy is just to be able to eliminate you, and like they're on high alert. is a really great way for you to be able to practice how effective you are at getting kills with Rocket. Is Rocket easy to learn? I'm a cloak main when I play healer. Rocket is a character that I find to be a low skill floor, high skill ceiling. He's really easy to get into. He's really difficult to truly master. I think there's just memes about like you just hold right click and you're good. You've already mastered the character, but there is a lot to master about this character. There's a lot of nuance, and I find it absolutely ridiculous that people say that like the nuance is more with someone like Luna Snow than there is for Rocket Raccoon. You know what I mean?
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
So again, wait for his dash to go down. Ooh. And a catch arrows. Hawkeye, super rough to be able to fight against. You are hard to hit when you're moving. Play to the health packs. Send him running. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Oh, Star-Lord? Oh, not good. Don't do that. Oh, don't like fighting against Iron Fist. I should get out of that situation. Let me get this health pack. Teleport up here.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Bucky's super risky to fight against. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm gonna try to take advantage of the fact that he doesn't have. Oh, he's not using his grab. Oh no! And then Iron Fist comes in. I was trying to bait out his grab there. Baiting out his grab is super useful against fighting Bucky's. Because if he grabs you, you're toast. There's nothing that you really do against that, you know what I mean? Oh man, keep on getting map diffed. Oh, wow. Oh, so close. As I usually get him like really close, but so hard to kill a good Black Panther. Hello. Unless they just stand still.
Those guys are about to shoot
I'm
at
confused.
us.
Are they playing?
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon. This is real.
What happened to the enemies? Oh, hello. Oh.
That was tasty.
No, he took my kill. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have Iron Fist on me. Yep. Oh, not Namor, dude. Hate Namor. Ooh. Okay. Usually Squirrel Girl is an easy kill, easy to track her movement. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Yeah, it's really easy to track Squirrel Girl movement even when she dives or like jumps. It's pretty easy to track her. So hard for me to be able. Oh, hello. Hard for me to engage a Hawkeye dead on, like head on. So usually you want to wait until you're like looking at his back.
Don't mess with the amazing.
That's wild.
Scratch my back.
Oh, that's not good. Again, effectively using my movement here. We got Namor. Hate the fish boy. Oh, hello. No shot. Oh, fuck. Fish. Hate squids, bro. Oh, I hate the squids. Squids do so much, man. I returned to see you out playing Iron Fist. I thought he was low health. Why can't I spawn?
I'm not gonna make it easy. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Not typically into... Oh, where even am I? What? Oh! Wait, what happened? Oh, the game ended. Yeah, just hopping in here. Usually you're not going to wind up like winning these things, but you notice like everybody on the enemy team, everybody else that was playing this is DPS. Their whole goal is to eliminate. Like that's their big focus. And usually for Rocket, that's not your focus, right? The big thing that you're trying to get out of this is not necessarily to win these games. If you do, congrats to you, right? Your big focus for this is more to, number one, try to up your score more than last time. So for instance, I got 6, right? Maybe the next time that I do this, I get a higher score, and that's great. But ultimately, it's about understanding how characters like these guys play, right? You have to track so much information with Rocket whenever you're using him because of his projectile speed, that you got to understand what type of movements does a Black Panther do versus a Spider-Man, or what type of damage are you dealing with like more constant-ish damage with magic, or I don't know, who else do we have in here? We had like a Bucky, right? A lot of these people have different damage sources that you have to keep in mind to try to outplay or understand when is a good time for you to attack. You know what I mean? Do you know your 10-minute average damage to healing? I don't, off the top of my head. Thank you for the GG on TikTok, though. What about versing Jeff? I'm not gonna lie to you. Fighting against Jeff is one of the most fun things for me.
Crooks and villains.
Oh yeah, Philithane?
You've
But
got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
I think fighting Jeff is so much fun. He's so annoying, but in like the most fun way.
More bad guys. Hi, mate. I'm just dying.
Ooh. Again, tank burner for sure. Oh, that sucks. Oh, almost got map diffed. Oh, hello. So if you saw what I did there, a big part of what I did was put out my orb in a position I knew I was going to be going in. Right? I'm basically just keeping myself up for this. Oh. Oh. Magic.
Rockets launching again. Did you see that?
Wait, what just happened to me? I'm so confused. What just happened to me? Oh man, that's insane. You shredded the tank. You shredded the tank was my shot. Oh yeah, you do a lot of damage to tanks. Okay, I'm not gonna fight you. You're playing annoying. Where's the fire boy at? Oh, here we go. So again, I'm using my walls here. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got it. Nice.
This is way more fun than it should be. This is a nice spot.
Okay.
This is real firepower.
Oh, still got him. Hard to track when he's like all over the place and using auto attacks. Again, I can usually dodge out of the way pretty... Oh, I dashed into the Black Panther there. That's a shame. Usually I can dodge the Wolverine pretty effectively whenever he tries to grab me.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. That is taste. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Oh, hello. Oh, awkward. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay, she used her dash. Usually means I'm in a pretty good spot to be able to take out the magic. If I can get her to use her dash, I'm usually in an okay spot. I heard Psylocke? I'd really like to fight this Psylocke. Again, kind of rough to say with Venom. With Venom, I really like using my dash to be able to get out of his big, like, grabbing damage ability. That's my main focus off the bat. But then once I'm out of that, I feel like I'm able to do a lot more, like, be a lot more effective.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Oh, that's... I went right into his fire? That's a shame. I landed right in his fire. Never thought you'd see a Rocket playing Doom matches. You'd be surprised.
This is
oh! That's great. That is insane. Okay, thank you for that, I guess. Oh, oh, you see the dash, man. The dash will catch you off.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Even though she was that close, still having to track her. That's something that is really difficult for a lot of Rockets to be able to pick up. Again, waiting for this.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Oh, shit. Okay, now there's a Venom. Wait, where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh. Oh, excuse you. All right, fair enough. Yeah, just utilizing that is super effective. And then ultimately, I think this goes without saying. Ultimately, I think this goes without saying, but the most effective way for you to really train how to use Rocket's weapon effectively and how to aim properly with this character is by just playing the game. That's going to be true for so many situations. You could do aim trainers. You could do so many different things to try to get your practicing with Rocket. But the thing that's going to matter the most is you playing the game, right? At the end of the day, load up some matches. Understand how to use Rocket's weapon effectively, understand what it takes to be able to eliminate different types of targets, like when is a good time to be able to play, and it just, you gotta learn the character. You know, it all just comes with time, it all comes with experience, but hopefully these tips and hopefully this practice like idea can help you out for learning how to play this character. There are so many other things, in my opinion, that are more important than learning how to hit your shots, quote unquote, with Rocket. I think ultimately the thing that matters so much more is your positioning and understanding the different play styles for Rocket. I plan on making a play styles video coming up shortly, soon, hopefully. So keep on the lookout for that. I plan on making the... I already have a video out on movement, so you guys can go check that out. That's a great way, a great resource for you to be able to check out how you can put yourself in better positions with Rocket or get out of spicy situations with Rocket. But ultimately, it's going to come down to just you practicing and playing the game. But, yeah. Do you use Rocket as dive in ranked? Good bit, yeah. Solid bit. It's very effective. But yeah, any questions? Any Rocket questions? Anybody have anything that they want to ask? Like I said, all of this was recorded to be able to put into a video. So, like I'm trying to see about like including like some of y'all's questions into the video and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I use Rocket as dive and ranked quite a bit, but typically you're not trying to dive with your by yourself. Typically you're trying to dive with a dive DPS or a dive tank, and that's like the most efficient way of being able to actually go past it. Why can't you get out of GM solo queue? Are you communicating with your team effectively? I'd say that's the biggest thing that's going to get you out of GM. If you got to GM, typically you're probably at least enough, like you're probably skilled enough to be able to like hold your own in a lot of situations. But at that level of gameplay, it's no longer just about you. It's about the team. and you need to be able to effectively communicate with your team to be able to understand when to push, how to push, when to retreat, how to retreat, what ults do need to be used at what time, how you want to engage fights, calling out enemy dives that are trying to hop on you. All these things are very crucial at that rank to be able to go past that point. So you got to learn how to effectively communicate with your team. Best tips for placing the res. I should be having a video come out for that like relatively soon. I already sent all the footage over to my editor and hopefully he's able to make it engaging. That's the biggest challenge. But I'm putting a bunch of different beacon spots on that video. Ultimately, you just want to keep it within 50 meters and understand who you're trying to res with it. You know, you can just throw it out. That's also super effective. But there's also certain situations where you might want to hold on to it. Like you don't necessarily want to like res a Black Panther if everybody's dead, but you might want to res your Strange. So you wait and then you pop that, and then your Strange can come back and be able to front line for the people who have already respawned. That type of stuff, you know. Trey, thank you for all the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just answered it while typing. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it is location based. It's within 50 meters. Within 50 meters. Are there games where Rocket is basically useless? Like no matter what playstyle you run won't work? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say useless, but not as effective, right? If your team is just getting absolutely obliterated, right? And you try communicating to flank and nothing's happening, or the flank isn't even working, or if the enemy team is getting their ultimates so quickly that you need to have more defensive ultimates to be able to back it up because you're, again, like people aren't taking advantage of cover, or the map just isn't well suited for that thing, then yeah, it's totally worth it to be able to swap. If the enemy has dive DPS or dive tanks that are jumping on you and affecting your team, like you're typically going to be okay because you can escape. But if your teammates are dying a lot from that and they're not, like no one's turning around to be able to help out, oftentimes I'll swap over to someone like Mantis or Invisible Woman just to be able to either sleep or push that enemy away from my teammate so that they can still stay alive. It's just one of those things that Rocket can't really do as effectively. If you have someone that you feel like you are confident in taking a one-on-one fight with Rocket, that's a good opportunity to be able to counter dive with him. You know what I mean? You probably need to learn beacon spots for Central Park since that map changes so much and destroys it. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough on the maps that change a lot. I even mentioned that in the video. It's so hard because like you put down your beacon and then like 3 seconds later the map changes and it just destroys everything, you know? Hell yeah. Good luck, Turtle. You got this, dude. Who's the best counter against Rocket? Assuming it's Namor, but just curious your thoughts. I really don't like fighting against Namor. I feel like he is a pretty good counter. I would say a good Scarlet Witch is a counter. Just not being able to really escape from her is pretty hard to deal with, to be honest. I would say, yeah, a good Scarlet Witch is really difficult to be able to deal with, just because your evasiveness doesn't matter when they don't have to aim. So it's kind of the same thing with like Cloak and Dagger, you know, that kind of stuff. A good Black Panther, for sure, will be able to, like, you're not able to keep up with it. The best thing you can do is as soon as he starts to try to do his combo on you, you just dash out. Like, you don't want to engage directly with him. You want to try to disengage from his initial engagement and then re-engage after he's used some of his kit. And then Iron Fist. I don't like fighting Iron Fist. Iron Fist is really difficult to be able to effectively take care of. You're a Diamond 2 Rocket Man? Hey, congratulations. Cam, thank you for the GGs on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Here, let me play some music while we're doing this. Wanda does get you all the time when I play Rocket. I can run and dodge from everyone else, not Wanda. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have to aim, so it makes it a lot easier for her to do that. You know what I mean? How many hours did Lord Rocket take? Just hit Centurion? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I have, how many hours do I have in Rocket right now? In total, I have 76 hours on Rocket. Oh yeah, someone asked me, I assume it's for this season. For this season, for competitive, my average for 10 minutes for damage is 3.8k, and healing is 18.8k. That's my average per 10 minutes right now for this season. you one-tricked Rocket to GM2 and you're a Rocket main, who's another good support to learn, I would definitely... I'm a harp on anyone who winds up saying it and everything, so don't feel targeted here. But I would definitely recommend you guys start looking at the game as these are not... This is not just a tank. This is a vanguard, right? There's a reason why they chose this name. They could have named them tanks, but they're not tanks. They're vanguards, right? Same thing when it comes to duelists, right? They could have just called this DPS. They could have called this like fighters or something like that, right? But they didn't. They called them duelists for a reason, right? And then same thing with strategists. They're support characters, right? They could have called them healers. This could have been the healer class, but it's not the healer class. It's the strategist class. That's a super huge critical like point to make. At the end of the day, you're not basing these people off of their effectiveness to heal, right? You're basing it off of their effectiveness to be able to provide support to the team. And different characters here provide different levels of support in different ways for their team. And that's something crucial. I know it doesn't answer the question that you were just talking about, but it does. It is an important point to make regardless. You know what I mean? As far as other characters to play, I really enjoy Invisible Woman. Luna Snow is just like good to just have in your back pocket because she's a sleeper pick for me as far as like I fucking snore. I play her and I fall asleep. She's not super fun to play in my opinion, but she is really useful for the team, so I do recommend picking her up. My cat is passed out next to me. I agree, I like it, Flack. Also, how you doing, Bidalis? What's good, dude? If you got dove by Iron Fist, what are your options? I try shooting at him a couple of times for him to activate. If I hit him in the head a couple of times, he usually winds up activating his deflect, right? Like Genji. I wait that out and then run. Like I run and wait that out. And then as soon as that's out, then I try to burst him down because typically they kind of just hold W key at you and then attack. And that lack of movement is usually pretty easy to burn. But it depends on what my health is. It depends on a couple different situations, you know? It's really hard to run from a good Iron Fist. Strafe in circles, that's also pretty useful. But again, it's still like he still has a lot of like relative AoE with his punches, you know? Is Jeff good? Jeff is good. Jeff is a pub stomper. Jeff is a pub stomper. There's a place for Jeff, right? But ultimately, I just view Jeff as a pub stomper. He has a lot of heal output, but not typically in higher ranks because of the effectiveness that you get with other characters. He can do a decent amount of damage for sure, and he does have a really good time at staying alive. I think he's really effective in a lot of ways, but as a strategist, I feel like other people just bring a lot more to the table, you know? Best healer? If we're talking about healer, I'm going to say Cloak and Dagger. Probably Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. If we're talking about strategist, I'm also going to say Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger just has way too much in their kit. Way too much in their kit and is way too effective. Like, it's crazy that Cloak and Dagger is in the game already because Cloak and Dagger is already like a case of, what's it called? Cloak and Dagger is already a case of creep, you know? You're already getting power creep with Cloak and Dagger because of all the stuff that they can do. So you don't have to aim with Cloak and Dagger at all, basically. You don't have to aim with them at all, right? You have the ability to have a amplifying heal for not just you, but everybody, right? You have a bubble of heal that is very effective, super effective, right? So you basically just have this like mini fucking like ult here with how much healing this does. You have AoE heals with your left click, right? So you don't even have to aim, but even if you hit them, it's an AoE heal. You have a damage that is tracking, and like you don't have to aim basically at all. You have a damage amplifier that affects everybody, because as long as you hit the enemy with it, that also blinds them. You have the ability to make your whole team invincible, right? As long as they don't attack. And your own mobility to be able to get out of situations. And then your ultimate is a damaging and healing ability that allows you to take space. Like, Cloak and Dagger is just has too much. Cloak and Dagger has too much. So at the end of the day, if you want to play the most effective character for a strategist, you play Cloak and Dagger. I just don't think Cloak and Dagger is fun because of how much they do. You know, personally. Do you, Vinyl? Do you? How's Mantis? Mantis isn't bad. I feel like Mantis is a little bit niche in the sense of her ultimate kind of gets outclassed by Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and Luna Snow quite a bit if you're trying to go for a defensive ult. Her DPS is pretty substantial for sure. And she does offer the team a lot of benefits like the healing, like the damage boost, that type of stuff. You just got to be really good at your resource management, and if you don't have to play her, you know what I mean? Like, if you have other supports, it's a lot easier to just not have resource management that you have to take care of. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, South Park. Yeah, exactly, Custodio. It's just it's ridiculous how much that character can do, you know? What rank are you? I keep coming across on TikTok, and I'm Rocket Gang, so it's here to support you. I appreciate it, dude. I'm currently Celestial 3. I was Celestial 2 tonight, but I think we just had some bad matches. Some unfortunate matches. But yeah, in Celestial. And history-wise, you can see for Season 1, primarily Rocket with some Invisible Woman, and et cetera, et cetera. And then same thing for this season. So, honestly, it's crazy with this season when it comes to Invisible Woman. Like, a majority of the fact that I have like 55 minutes with Invisible Woman is because I've been target banned so much more now with Rocket. It's insane. Like, people see my name and they actually know who I am, which is kind of flattering, but at the same time, I don't get to play Rocket that much, you know? How's Rocket? I've been playing him recently. He's my new main. Used to be Jeff, then Mantis. I think he's great. If you're trying to learn how to be better at Rocket, I have a bunch of YouTube videos. In fact, I just got done recording a YouTube video about how to play Rocket. So, yeah. Tips for a Rocket main in ranked, including with and without team up with him. Sorry if you repeat. It's all good, dude. I have a movement video on my YouTube channel. I definitely recommend checking that out. Movement is Rocket's best part of his kit, in my opinion, and I would, if you don't have that mastered, if you don't understand all the little tiny bits and pieces of it, definitely go check out that video. It's going to save you so many times. It's going to put you in better positions to be able to eliminate the enemies. It's going to put you in any situation that you need to be in position-wise. It's going to put you in there without having to use your whole kit to be able to get there. You should turn on the hide name option. Your name will show after the bans are done. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not wrong. However, I don't think I care that much either. I don't think I care that much either. You know what I mean? I get target banned a little bit, but at the end of the day, people don't want to ban Rocket. So because people don't want to ban Rocket, if I do get target banned, I get to just play someone else, and I also like playing other people. Like, I have a fun time playing other people as well, so I don't mind it. You know, I'm not a one trick, so I'm a main, and I think there's an important distinction between it. Justin was also target banned with Rocket. It was by his own team though. I've had that happen too. It's a shame. Yeah, no problem, Yana. Like I said, if you the YouTube is going to be a great source for you to be able to check out. It's just Blacksmythtv, like you see on here. The link is in the bio. Go check that out. It has all of the resources that I put out for that. I'm constantly uploading more content revolving around that, and just in general how to like play Marvel Rivals. So go check that stuff out. It's huge. So essentially, mastering his movement will greatly increase his usage in ranked. Yes, very much so. I already showed this example off earlier, but your movement is such a key part of your kit that if you're not effectively using it, you're not effectively playing the character. You feel me? So just like, for instance, if I'm trying to get up to this flying target over here, right? This flying target that's here, I could do this, right? And then take it out. But now I land and I have no dashes, right? I'm just here and I have nowhere to be able to go to be able to like run or anything, right? What I instead do, and then I have another dash to be able to get out. You know what I mean? Just this little tiny movement tech is enough to be able to get you in better situations, to be able to take out the enemy and then get out of that situation. You know what I mean? There's so many times when like I'm trying to get out and instead of just dashing out, I'll do a little bit of damage to the enemy and then just dash out really quickly back to my team. And that little bit of damage or them just turning around for a split second is enough that will make it so that my team can push forward, you know? Movement is so crucial for Rocket. How many different characters do you think you should learn per category? I think you should have maybe like, I mean, it kind of depends because you have a lot of DPS and not as many support or Vanguard. I would say 2 to 3 for support. 2 to 3 for support. I would say 2 to 3 for Duelist, and then maybe like 1 or 2 for Vanguard, you know? You definitely want to learn some of the key players like Strange, maybe even Magneto, but definitely Strange. Strange is a huge one to learn for Vanguard just because of how crucial he is for teams, right? Having some type of off tank is also really useful, like Thor or the Thing, you know, or Captain America, that type of stuff. Even Venom is pretty nice to be able to have. Having some of the main characters down for DPS is nice. Like having Storm down is pretty good. Learning some stuff for Iron Man or Namor, stuff like that, you know? And then when it comes to supports, it's just different types of supports that you want to be able to do. I guess it's the same thing with Duelists. Like, you want to be able to have some frontline damage, like Punisher kind of thing. And then you want to be able to have some backline stuff, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of Star-Lord or, you know, if you want to have some range, get like Hawkeye or Hela down, stuff like that. You just want to cover your bases. It's not necessarily about the amount of heroes that you master or learn. It's about what your role is, your sub role. You know what I mean? Do you cover payload movement, survivability in the video? How do you mean? Just like playing around it? I mean, you're small. So just use your smallness to your advantage, honestly. Cletus and Trinity, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Welcome in. Also, Opapo and Ms. Baby Bear, thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. I know that happened earlier, but thank you. And Bid, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah. Whose kit / skill set do you think overlaps with Rocket the most? Vanguard, Duelist? Overlaps? What do you mean overlaps? Can you explain that a little bit more? What do you mean overlap? Like how to stay alive, and yeah, small, but it's a little hard to stay alive even though I'm small. Ultimately, like that, like using those movement tips, like I said, is really nice, especially because if you have the payload, you can still do, like, this is a little tiny thing right here, right? And you can see the difference of me just dashing up compared to using that. So even just doing stuff like that to be able to do some damage, then walking around the payload for a little bit, maybe doing a couple bits of damage here, and then just dashing up again, that kind of thing. I don't really cover it in the video because it just kind of falls in with how you need to utilize the movement in general. But yeah, just utilize you being small and being able to like trace around these things and using the dashes, stuff like that. Yep, definitely utilize your walls. Also, I go over some stuff like, for instance, this right here is a little lip, so you can't do the wall dash because you're just going to hit your head, right? So you need to be able to understand that on certain maps, you're just going to get diffed by the map. And not much you can do except go up a little bit further and do it again. Like your strengths on Rocket translating to other characters? Movement-wise, I would say Black Panther probably is pretty decent to transfer over with the dashes. Maybe Wolverine. Iron Fist for movement. As far as I don't know, man. That's an interesting question. That's a very unique question. I think that would require more thought. I think what I really need to do is I need to open up a thing on the Discord of just like an Ask Me Anything, a little AMA, and then I can make a whole YouTube video just based off of like what you guys ask. Any specific settings you recommend to Rocket you recommend? Yeah, a couple. For me personally, I like having my I have hold to run on walls, and my direction of wall crawling is advanced towards crosshair. I just find it to be more consistent for me. I have auto reload on. I have hold to fall slowly instead of just and I don't do auto fall. I also don't do hold to exit riding because I want to be able to hop on and off really quick. And I also turn on my healing reticle feedback. How do you counter Wanda cloak their insta-lock? And sorry for the questions. You don't need to be sorry for the questions. This is the whole point right now. So people asking me questions. Making distance, honestly. Making distance. Like if I'm getting hit by a cloak, that's where the movement video, for instance, comes in handy because I need to be able to get out of the range, right? If I'm just doing this, like if the cloak is hitting me right here, let's see. What's Wanda's range?
Magneto raised me to never
Yeah.
stop fighting.
Wanda's range is 20 meters, right? Wanda can hit me at 20 meters. The thing about Rocket's dash is that
I'm a good guy who
if I dash twice,
doesn't belong to him.
that's 20 meters. So even if I dash twice, if she's holding W while that's happening, I'm not outrunning her. However, if I use my wall to be able to dash, right? Like, hold on, where does this wall actually line up? It lines up about 15. You can see I get like over 15 meters distance. You know what I mean? I get over 15 meters distance, which is already most of the way out of her range. And at that point, like, I can use another dash, or I can get some height and do something like that. But utilizing the walls is just one of Rocket's, like, biggest ways to be able to get out of those situations. Overall, she is a pretty good counter to him. So, you're like, that person is countering you. It's just, you're gonna have a hard time, you know? That's just natural with it. Most difficult to most difficult support to work Rocket with? Loki? Yeah, I could say that. I could see that. I'd say that and Jeff. Just make it really hard. Adam a little bit as well. I'd say Adam, Jeff, and Loki are the hardest. Just because of the inconsistency of the heals.
In your face.
Also, it means that you have to play hyper aggressive, and a lot of people just don't know how to do that. Miserati, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Bo? How you doing? Practice range is now working for you for some reason? That's weird. Might need to restart your game. Your advice for climbing up Grandmaster? I love Rocket and my teammates are so toxic. Are you? Is that a question, or are you just stating it? You're gonna have to deal with toxic teammates. That's just how it be. Especially if you play a character like Rocket. No matter what you play, you're gonna experience toxicity. Rocket's just an easy blame. Rocket's just an easy character to blame.
Just what we need.
I just saw your Rocket vids on YouTube, subbing here too. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking out the YouTube channel, man. I hope that you are enjoying the videos. How's my day? Not bad. We're chilling out. Having a good time. How do you deal with the toxicity? Well, various different ways. if someone is automatically asking me to switch right off the bat before I even get to play the game as Rocket, then I'll usually try to, I usually try to just like, you know, I'll be like, hey, you know, I'm not opposed to switching if the thing isn't working, because I'm honestly not. But, you know, let's give it a shot first. You know, let's not just like call it quits right off the bat just because of the character I chose, right? Ultimately, though, if people are being toxic in video games, it's probably because they don't have anything else going on in their life. You know what I mean? Like, that's just so real. Toxicity in video games, 9 times out of 10, is because they are putting their entire day, entire week, entire month sometimes based off of how they're playing a video game. And that's sad, bro. That's super sad. Like, I don't know, man. I got to come home after I worked a full day of work, right? Like I worked a full-time job, but I got to I like the people that I get to work with. I got to get picked up by my girlfriend, and we had Chinese food for dinner. We watched some Gordon Ramsay before the stream started, right? I hopped into stream, and I'm hanging out with you guys, and I'm having a good time. I got to record a YouTube video. I get to play a game that I'm really enjoying, and like overall, like things are pretty good. You know, there's a lot of like hardships for sure that people go through, and I'm not any exception to that. But as an overall, I'm having a fun time. I'm having a really like just good time in general. So if I lose a game of Marvel Rivals, if I lose my rank, if you know things don't go right, then that just is what it is, man. It's no problem to me. I have other things going on in my life. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean I don't care. I'm not trying to throw, but my whole mood isn't dependent on if I'm going to do well in a video game, you know? And if it is, if you find that like your whole mood is dictated by whether or not you're winning or losing your games, you might need to reevaluate yourself, bro. You know, you might need to check yourself, because I think you're taking it too seriously. I think I think you need to find some other things to like do life-wise, because that's just not healthy. That's not healthy for anything, not even just for video games. Like if your whole day is reliant on one thing, that's not healthy, brother. You got to find some other hobbies. Give the good old college try and just enjoy it, you know? At the end of the day, man, you can't control other people being toxic, but you can control yourself having a good time. So just have a good time. Play a game. It's a video game. Enjoy the game. If you're going to healers, is it a debuff because he doesn't have an anchor ult like Cloak and Dagger? I don't understand the question. If you're going, are you saying 2 supports, is it a debuff because he doesn't have an anchor ult? Are you saying like a defensive ult? No. If your team is reliant on having 2 defensive ults, then there's other problems that you're having. I'm not saying that it's never necessary to have 2 defensive ults, but if your team is solely, like if the people that you play with, for instance, are solely relying on having 2 defensive ults, like having a defensive ult to counter offensive ults directly at every time, then you're not playing the game correctly in the first place. Like, they specifically made it harder for defensive ults to be able to get gained this last update, because that's not how you're supposed to play the game, right? They give you so much cover to work with. They give you so many different characters that have different abilities aside from ultimate abilities to be able to deal with these things. There is no reason that you need to have like every defensive ult in the game to be able to play against an enemy team. You got to utilize your surroundings, you know? If you are, the thing is like, you don't always need to be out in the open whenever something happens. You know what I mean? There's so much cover you can take even while pushing the cart. The cart will go around corners and everything, and you can use that. You can use the cart as cover. You can go in a building. Like, there's so many things that you could do to evade a lot of ults. And there's certain ults that, sure, you're not going to be able to evade, but ultimately, like, that person got that ult. And that ult is built to do that thing. And you can use a defensive ult to be able to counter it, but that's not the only thing that you use ultimates for as a support. You know what I mean? What's my favorite part about Rocket? A favorite part? I feel like I'm always learning new ways to be effective on this character. I feel like I'm always learning a new way to be able to like take advantage of my positioning. Just in general, I have a fun time. Like, it gives me dopamine. It just gives me dopamine. I'd say Invisible Woman does the same thing for me, but it's just because she has so much going on with her kit, and she just feels pretty satisfying to play overall. You know, I like pushing like the enemies away when they're annoying my team, or I like offering a shield to my homies. I feel like that's super fun. The only thing I don't really care for is her ultimate. I just find it boring. I really just find it boring. I think that big circle healing ults in this game are running rampant, or just big healing ult in area of effect is just rampant. You know what I mean? Take a look at Overwatch, man. Take a look at Overwatch. Hold on. I can't speak for a lot of the newer characters, right? I can't speak for a lot of the newer characters, but I can speak for the characters that were in the game when I was in the game, you know? Let's go to support. So like, I don't know Alari. I don't know Lifeweaver, right? But let's take a look at some of these ults here. We have Ana, which is one of my favorite characters to play. She has her ultimate ability is damage boosting and giving them mitigation to a character that she amplifies, right? Baptiste, you got a big fucking wall of damage, right? Which that people can shoot through, and it amplifies their stuff. I can't really speak to Brig either. I just I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about her stuff, but I think she basically just like gives her team like movement speed and stuff like that. I can't really speak to her. Like, I didn't really play when she was a big character, to be honest with you. I also don't really know Juno either. So like, these guys right here are just characters I don't really know super well. Kiriko, you get a speed boost, like a bunch of damage and stuff like that. But like you're not, I don't think you're getting healed during it. You're just like able to heal faster, you know, because you can shoot faster. Lucio, you get like a big like damage sponge, right? Mercy, Res, or I don't know what it is now. She goes Battle Mercy, right? It used to be a Res, but think about when the game came out, you know what I mean? Moira, she does this beam that does kind of both things, but you have to actually target people. The only person in this game that has an ultimate that I know of, I don't really know these guys, but like, especially OG, was Zenyatta, right? Zenyatta had this big orb, and even then, it was 6 seconds. It was only 6 seconds long. Right? That is half the time of what Luna ult is, right? So when you popped Zen ult, you had to do it at the right time. There, like Zen ult, you actually had to have good timing with. It wasn't just pop it in the middle of a fight because you just want to be able to win a team fight. You used it in a way that was effective in that kind of style, especially because he was the only person really that can do that thing. Juno has a big healing beam. Okay. Still, like, I'm talking about like not OG, but pretty OG, right? Zenyatta was the only character in Overwatch, not Overwatch 2, but like Overwatch, that had a big healing ult like that. You know what I mean? The closest thing other than that was Lucio, and even then, that's not a healing ult. That's just you get a lot of shield, right? You get a lot of health. So for it's you know, just different use cases. Moira, again, I'm talking like early when like Ana was just getting released, right? That's like only Lucio, Mercy, Zenyatta, you know, and then Ana got released. So Ana, Lucio, Mercy, Zenyatta, only person who was able to really do that thing. You know what I mean? Just because when you have an ultimate that's like this,
disappear. Now I see them.
Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is mad boring. That's mad boring. I'd say the only thing with her, how long does it last? 8 seconds. So even this lasts longer than Zenyatta ult.
I didn't always love my powers. I am ready
12,
to put on
what is
a
it?
show.
12, 13 seconds? Bro, Mantis. I don't know. Mantis is kind of over, but
We are undefeatable.
8 seconds, 9 seconds. Okay. You know, I don't know, man. It's just it's kind of boring, kind of whack. Cloak and Dagger.
Power of the light force. Us against the world.
It's like 10 seconds per thing before it starts disappearing, right?
Here
Yeah.
come the bad guys.
I don't know, man. It's just, that's whack. That's so whack, bro. I just don't like it. There's such a reliance of this game for defensive support ults, and I don't think that it's necessary. I really don't. I think that it's caused people to crutch defense support ults so much that it's I don't know. I don't know how people play DPS and have a good time, to be honest. It's like as soon as you do everything that you need to do to be able to work to get your ultimate, right? Like you're out here as Star-Lord and you're running around all that, right? You're burning people, you're flying around, you're like doing everything in your power, you're doing all this type of stuff to really like make sure you get your ult. Oh man, I'm really like getting in there. I'm getting in there. Like, look at this. I killed all these 250 HP people. All headshots. And I just got my ult, right? All for you to pop it, feel really good, and then Luna ults. That sucks. That just sucks, dude. That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. And now, like, when it came to Overwatch, it's like, okay, you do that so you can burn Zenyatta ult, and then you just play off of that, right? That's why you had to be smart with Zenyatta ult. You can't just pop it to pop it. But with Luna, especially, dude, Luna, you get your ult so quick with this character. So quick with this character, dude. It's insane. You know? Or Cloak and Dagger. I think you even get it faster with Cloak and Dagger. But, like, especially you put this on here, dude. Like, I'm sitting here. I don't even have to move majority of the time. Majority of the time, I can just sit here and do this. And I'm already at a quarter of my ult charge. All I'm going to do once I get my ult is hit a button and just walk around. I don't have to do anything. Hell, if the enemy team is not coordinated enough, I don't even have to move sometimes. You know how ridiculous that is? It just enables bad plays, man. It makes no sense. At least, again, with Zenyatta, which I was a huge fan of Zenyatta. I loved playing Zenyatta. But you had to do so much more. You know, not only did you have to do so much to get Zenyatta ult, because he didn't just have a big burst of heals that helped people out. It was very slow heals. You actually had to go out and do damage as well. But you also only had 6 seconds, right? I can just pop this mid-fight and just hang out, talk to you guys, do my taxes, send some kids through college. I don't know, maybe like read a book in the meantime. Like we're just talking right now. Do we even really have to pay attention? And then, oh, okay, now I'm back in the fight. I don't know, man. I think there's such a reliance on having defensive ults in this game. And it's a shame. It's a real shame, honestly. Would that make Loki good because of healing totems and copy ult? I mean, Loki is a solid support for sure. Loki's a super solid support. But there are a lot of counters to the ults. To the defensive ults, there's a couple. And like you have to actually have, like you have to do a majority of like skill shots to do it, right? Like you can counter it with Iron Man. But like if you're a Cloak and Dagger going around, or you're like, I don't know, if you're Cloak and Dagger, you're Luna, like you're moving super fast, right?
Maximum pulse.
And look at that projectile speed. Look at how long it takes for you to get into your ult. People are going to be shooting at you. Typically you die midway through it, right? Sure, you can go Magneto, right? Sure, you can go Magneto. But even if you just go up in your ultimate, you have to wait for people to shoot it. You have to wait for it to charge up. It's a super slow movement speed like thing, so you can still just move out of the way of it. God, who else? Punisher,
Right is right.
sure,
Judge,
you can typically burn
jury,
through things, but
executioner!
you got to hit your shots. And you'd be very surprised at how hard that is to do with a moving Luna, you know? I don't know. Who else do you have? Namor, maybe? I don't know. Can Namor do it?
You are in the presence
That's what I'm saying. Even then, it's like a super slow ability. Meanwhile, you have like this person who's just like moving at 3,000 miles an hour, and because they hit a button, you know. You had a cool idea for Rocket Ult that all damage dealt is converted to shields. What do you think? That could be cool. I could fuck with that. That's actually a cool idea. I like that. Juna's Mega Healing Beam moves forward and gives basically infinite healing plus a giga damage bonus to the entire team. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm mostly just thinking about like early on, like early Overwatch, you know. What is this? 7. Okay. Because not gonna lie, Rocket Ult is not great. I think Rocket Ult just gets outshined by a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like, if we're taking a look at this stuff, right? Let's take a look at how much damage this guy can do to this.
This is real firepower.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 shots, right? Compared to how much does he do normally? So 8 shots to take that guy out. Let's burn him real quick. Compared to how much?
I win.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 shots. Wow, it saved him 2 shots, right? But then we also do this.
It's easier. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, that was bad. Hold on. I gotta wait. Okay, hold on. Do this real quick. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's the same thing. You know, same thing. That's the biggest issue with his ult right now, in my opinion. It's just not unique enough. It's not unique enough. Let's try with Mantis. Mantis buff here.
Focus on the battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I mean 9 instead of 8 compared to the 10 shots it would normally take. You know what I mean? Like it's just not unique enough. It needs to have something else with it. You know? No, I agree, Betting. I agree. This is the thing. I love playing Rocket. I really do. But I would also agree that could use a buff for sure. For the ult. It needs something else going on. It's just too flat. You know what I mean? Alright. Anyway. It is 10:03. I just realized I passed my time. That's got to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for popping into the stream today, though. I appreciate it. Much love. If you guys enjoyed your time here, definitely go check out the YouTube channel, especially if you're already on the YouTube channel. Go check out the videos. We have a new video that I uploaded yesterday that's doing really well. Check that out. Check out the hero settings, all that different stuff. I would appreciate it so much. If you guys are here on the Twitch, go check out all the things I just talked about with the socials right there. Check out their Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online, offline content. Hang out with one another in the Discord and see early access content through the Patreon. I appreciate you guys so much for all the support. I hope that you guys enjoyed your time here, especially with the whole AMA kind of style stuff that we're doing at the end here. I had a really fun time being able to just talk with you guys, like talk it over with you. So I hope that you enjoyed it just as much. Go give Rido a whole hell of a lot of love. He's currently in Grandmaster doing some things with Cloak and Dagger. Tell him where you guys came from if you guys are here on the Twitch. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our standard time, where we will continue with our Chat GPT to Grandmaster grind. And until next time, continue exploring, Smiths. Much love, everybody.
Hostile ahead.